Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hold on now. Wait a minute, fellas. Wait a minute. I think it goes something like this. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Cause every time I turn around, there's something trying to keep me down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Whoa, can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. When I look up, don't you know, burdens knocking at my door. So won't you come and take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Oh, come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Somebody come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Soon as I get up off the ground, my burdens knock me right back down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Oh, off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Get them off of me, off of me. Come and break the chain. Come and break the chain. Get it off of me. Get it off of me. I need somebody. I need somebody. I need somebody. I need somebody to get this burden. To get this burden. Can somebody take these burdens off of me?
I love that song. Oh my God. I love it, love it, love it. And somebody take this burden off from me, because God knows these burdens are being lifted, Robert. These burdens are being lifted off of you. God is doing what you asked for. Just be careful what you ask for, y'all, because God will give it to us. Trust me. All right, so I'm going to replay it. So I got to look at the replay. As much as I love to interact with beautiful people, I couldn't. It's okay, Latrice. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and play this. Black Beauty, are you in here? Anybody in here? Could you put my disclaimer up? This is for entertainment purpose. Fair act use. We are using this to critique. Hold on, put this link in here for my buddies. I hope it worked, y'all. I hope it worked. See if the link worked, because yesterday it wasn't working when I put it in. Can y'all see the link? Can y'all see the link? Can you guys see the link? Because yesterday when I was putting the link in the chat, it was not working. Is it working now? I just put the link in. Do y'all guys see the link? Oh, you see? Okay. For some strange reason, it wasn't working yesterday. Because remember, we kept trying. You digging me tried. I tried. Everybody was trying. Okay, thank you. So if anybody want to come in, come on in. Click the link. Come on in. Hey, all right, Solo. How you doing today, baby? All right. Hey, Paula. My buddy Paula. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Kate, Candy Cane. Good morning, Sylvia. My namesake. Good morning. How are you doing today, Sylvia? I love saying your name because that's my name too. All right. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Latrice. Good morning, Rhoda. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, you digging me. Good morning, 444, my buddy. Did you get that money over to her? And I'm trying to find the other person who got the money. Yeah, the money. I'm trying to figure out because I haven't gone back to check the chat. It was somebody who went and put the thing in there. Fifi, he needs your Cash App name because he put, sir, I copied and pasted straight as she gave it to me. So that should be her because I didn't type anything in. Unless you did something different. I copied and pasted and put it in there. What's her name in Cash App? I don't know if Fifi's in here. Hey, Tina. Hey, Janessa. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, Sylvia's are the best. Stat is back in the house. Little Rico, hello. Queen Christy Love, hello, 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 Libby. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Anna. Good morning, TCN Dat YT. Good morning, Tawana. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, Angela. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, so let's get going. Love and peace to the chat. 5 names. Oh, there's 5 names similar to hers. Oh, okay, okay. So I have to ask her. Never mind. 3 months. 444. Don't send the money out because you might send it to the wrong person and she won't have her money. So when we get to her, we'll find and we'll verify if it's her. I'll text her right now and ask her what's her real name. Thank you. Y'all, shout out to 444 for being diligently and sending the people money out. Okay. All right. Send it right there. I got to figure out who the other one is. Oh my God. I got to send it, figure out who the other one is. We're at $50. All right. I'm going to play this. All right. I'm going to play this, guys. Yes, continue to keep Texas Black Diamond in your prayer, guys. Thank God she is healing and she's resting now, but continue to keep her in your prayers, please. It even though some of us may have our differences with each other, but when a sister is or a brother is down or have something going on, we should always pray for them. Pray that God help them, deliver them, heal them, because we would want the same thing for ourselves. Because I don't think no one should be happy because someone is down. No one should rejoice in somebody situation, not one soul. So my prayers goes out to her and her family, and I just pray that she hurry up and come back and be a force to reckon with when she comes back, because I know she is already a force to be reckoned with. They can't handle her. That's why they went and put her part of the the indictment papers, the court papers, because she is a force to be reckoned with. So let's continue to pray for her family, because God is a healer. God is a healer. Okay. And then for anybody else who has got some things going on in their lives, I'm praying that you receive God's blessing right now, that no matter what the situation is, this too shall pass. Nothing stays the same. All things change. Sometimes you might be up, the next day you might be down, but just continue to pray. Continue to allow God's presence to be in your situation. And always see there's a silver lining in every situation. Nothing is always that terrible, because it could be worse. Just always thank God for the good things that comes out of it. Even during the struggle, through the struggle, you can still see God in that situation. Okay? So that's my little message for the beginning of this. And then now I can be messy. Okay? I can be messy now. All right, let's get this. Let's get this going because this is the messy channel. Let's do this. Okay. Now, flower pot. Did my person put out the my disclaimer? Somebody please help a sister out with the disclaimer. I need a disclaimer out here before I start playing this cray lady's this stuff. Cause first thing she do, she got a monkey on this thing here, y'all. She got a monkey on there. Oh, she's so racist, y'all. This girl's so racist. She's so racist. And look, you should see, she's the one that look like an 8. Should we put the picture back up of what she looked like? She's the one that looked like the 8. The Planet of the 8 lady. She looked like a Sasquatch. Remember Sasquatch? Oh, I don't know nothing about that, Kiosha. I don't know. So y'all gotta take whatever she said with a grain of salt, okay? Because I know if she could lie on me, she could lie on others. Because I know for a fact what she lied on me about. So. Hello, I'm live. Hello? Okay, you're calling the wrong number. These people, man, I get so many, because, the number that I got for the line that you guys call in, I got this number for that. These people constantly call, because I guess whoever had the number, that's why I'm going to have to change this number a couple of days from now. I'm going to change this number because they keep calling for these people. And I've only had this number for what, 3 weeks? How long have I been putting that number out? That's how long I had this number. So it's probably time for me to change that number. All right, you guys are ready? Where's my disclaimer? Where's my Black Beauty? Black Beauty, are you in here? Because my other people are just sleeping this morning. Black Beauty, where are you? I need a disclaimer, somebody. Let me go find a disclaimer and copy it and paste it on this. Because I can't get no help from nobody. I can't even get a disclaimer to put up. I'm looking through all of this. No disclaimer. I'm trying to get a disclaimer so I can put it up. Oh my God. Let me go find a disclaimer. All right, now I have to put my own disclaimer out here. Hold on. Oh, not that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for the purpose of such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Okay, this is what we're using this for. We're criticizing some of the stuff that this flower pot is saying. This is the messy channel right now. Yes, this is a messy channel, Kiosha. This is the Messy Channel. We are on the Messy Channel, okay, guys? This is the Messy Channel. This is the Messy Channel right here, okay? This is the Messy Channel. All right. We could be messy here. But I have to put the disclaimer up there because, you know, the little cray-cray is going to try to hit my page because she got her minions in the bushes watching to see if I do anything wrong, because then she's coming after me to take the page down. But cray-cray is not going to work, oh Sasquatch. Sasquatch. All right, hold on. Let me play this cray-cray's video. All right, good people. Here we go. I'm not reading the live right now. Hold on. Yeah, what happened with? Yeah, she's still on. Okay, let's hear it.
There's no record of me being in. There's no record of me being in there because I'm not there. They don't show someone being there that's not there. That's just not going to happen.
All right, but what she's saying, you went in July, you're not out. I've got an imposter. Like, she's fucking crazy.
Yeah, she knows still.
So I don't know how. And then she showed him a picture. I guess the picture when you got arrested, your arrest picture or something. So she's going through all this effort to say, no, you are in fact still in jail, and I'm lying.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Was he not in jail?
How can they? I mean, like, when did you? They should show that you're released, right?
Yeah, I got out on the 30th of September. I was released on the 30th of September.
30th of September.
Duh. Yeah. How long does it take for these people to correct the records? It takes them a while to correct the records, right? Do you see things? Today is what? What's today's date? Today is what's today? The 15th, 16th, 17th, 13th. He got out the 30th of September, right? And today's the 13th. Do they think that the people's record get updated that quick when you're dealing with the state, the government? Duh. It takes about 30 days for stuff to get updated. Duh. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, Fifi, see if your $50 where's Fifi? Fifi. Hold on, let me see if she received 50 cents. Hold on. You can't send, you send $50, not 50 cents. You can't send 50 cents. Fifi, come in the room and tell them that you got the money. Hold on. All right, she should be in here in a minute. 444. Yeah, don't it take a little while for that stuff to get updated, right? The government, they don't do things right away to show up on the internet. The internet might get it like 30 days later, sometime even 40, 50, 60 days later. Nothing is instantaneously done. So, of course, we're going to see stuff where he's in jail until he comes out and say, oh, I'm not in jail anymore. You get what I'm saying? So she tried to prove me wrong. But here's the deal: he was in jail. That wasn't him talking. Because if it was him in the beginning, you would have did it the same day. You wouldn't have to search for him. I found out yesterday that he was out. Fifi, please let him know you got the money. If you got the money. He got a new contest for $50, y'all. Another $50. I still got the other 50 to he has a new contest for $50. We got to know what the rules. Okay, here's the rules. Those who have won in the last 30 days do not qualify for any contest. Last 30 days. Really, I said 60 days, but I'm gonna be nice. 30 days. Do not sign in. Do not reply. Send the answers to your friend, and y'all can spend the money together. But let me finish playing this lady's thing here. This is for fair use content here. So she's in my bushes, bush retard. You should know that the stuff takes a while for it to be updated. Nova said here in New York it takes about 2 weeks. Thank you, Nova. If he got out on the 30th, it would be 2 weeks would be a little bit after today, right? If he got out 30, if today's the 13th, we got about 2 more days, it would be 30 days, right? I wish these people would stop with the nonsense, because she knows he was in jail when she did that video. Well, not the video, but when she originally talked to him, it was before he went to jail. Okay, hold on.
Now, just so you know, I did reach out to Robert's children, so I put them in touch with their father.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I talked to Keith a long time yesterday. We talked about 2 hours.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he aware of everything that's going on?
As far as what?
These scamming sisters.
Oh. Yeah, he said they tried to get him to pay a hotel for them in New York.
Did he pay it?
No, he said I ain't got no damn money for y'all no damn hotel rooms.
Then they said they tried to get $50,000 out of Robert, talking about they need protection. Don't nobody know who the fuck they are. Like, nobody even believes they're fucking related. Nobody knows who they are. They tried to set up some little fake attack, and then Dottie wrote.
Hey, listen, Nova, this is the cussing channel. You okay? You could cuss in this channel. You good on this side. This is the cussing side. This is the other side. You can cuss. Yeah, you can cuss. Go ahead on. Go for it. Okay. Kiosha said in Nashville, says here it takes up to at least a month for them to update records. Okay. So I guess it's safe to say between 15 to a month, 15 to 30 days to get stuff updated. Okay, got it.
Him saying they need $50,000 for protection. And I guess that's when they were going to hire the PI that ain't doing no fucking work. So they've been trying to scam this man out of money for the longest.
Ain't that?
You see, he ain't say she cut it off. You see how she cut it off? You see how she cut it off? Oh my God. You see, that is that clicking, that fake stuff, man. Why didn't you let it play the whole thing, lady? Why don't you? I know you're in my bushes. Why didn't you play the whole thing? Tell the truth and nothing but the truth, and stop lying. Stop trying to. Okay, let's play it again. Let's play it again. This is for criticism. We're going to criticize what she's saying because she's a fake one. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Let's play it again. We're going to do like we did the last recording, because she can't debate that last recording because we got her right. Let's do this one the same way. Let's go click by click and frame by frame to figure it out, because you know what? We got those skills. What the kind of skills we got? We got the investigating, researching skills up in here, don't we? Yes, we do. We have those skills. Yeah, we have them. We have them, Flower Pot. We have those skills. What about you? Obviously, you don't, because you try to trick us. You try to pull the wool over our eyes. But we didn't. It didn't work for us because we're smart like that. We're smart like that. We're very smart like that. We're smart. We got a lot of smart people. We're PIs over here. Hold on. I got something for y'all. We're PIs over here. Hold on. Gotta show y'all something. Hold on. Just, I'm gonna play the song and then I'll be right back because I got something to show y'all. Hold on, I gotta go get it first, okay? Hold on.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hold on now. Wait a minute, fellas. Wait a minute. I think it goes something like this. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Cause every time I turn around, there's something trying to keep me down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Whoa, can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. When I look up, don't you know, burdens knocking at my door. So won't you come and take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Oh, come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Somebody come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Soon as I get up off the ground, my burdens knock me right back down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Oh, off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Get them off of me, off of me. Come and break the chain. Come and break the chain. Get it off of me. Get it off of me. I need somebody. I need somebody to get this burden. To get this burden. Can somebody take these burdens off of me?
All right, guys, here we go. This is the kind of skills we got over here. Okay, here's the skills we got over here. Wait, hold on. These are the kind of skills we got over here, y'all. What kind of skills we got? Bam! We got those kind of skills over here. You see? And this is a real badge too, y'all. We got those kind of skills. See? Got those kind of skills. All right. They thought we were dummies over here. All right, here we go. We sure do. We got those kind of skills over here. We ain't dumb. We know how to research. We know how to figure it out. Should we see him? Okay, we're going to bang it to show if it's real. It's a real badge, y'all. It's a real badge. Federal, see? A real badge. We're what? What are we? What are we? This is a real one. This is not a fake one. This is a real badge. Oh, Kiosha, you do it, huh? All right, let's go back and see. Woo! They don't know who I am, do they, y'all? And then they're gonna watch it, gonna say it's fake, right? They're gonna say it's fake. I'm banging it on the table. But anyway, let's get going. Felicia V, yo, you know we're gonna be pissed off. They're gonna be so mad. But anyway, let's go play her thing here. Woo! They don't know. They don't know what company I'm under either. But anyway, let's get this going here. Okay, let's go. They thought Sylvia's a dummy. No. Let's see. Oh, I have to take this headband on. It's making my head hurt. Ow. The headband is not. Oh, gosh, man, my brains hurt. Okay, y'all. I had to put the headband on, but I'm taking it off because it's making my brains hurt. Can't have my brains hurting. All right, here we go. We're going to play this screen by screen. So
there's no record of me being in. There's no record of me being in there because.
He said there's no record of me being in there because. So, are you trying to say that these people didn't put your stuff out? So are you disputing that you was in jail from July right around your birthday till now? We won't tell what you were in jail for, but you know the private investigator over here knows what it is. You know that dude, right? But Flower Pot, better tread lightly, young lady. Tread lightly, Flower Pot. Tread very, very lightly because the squad is here. I got my squad up in this chat right now. You see them right there? You see the name? Candy Cane, Latrice, Black Beauty. The squad is here. Nova, the squad is here. We're going to catch your behind in lies. The squad is here. The squad, Nova, Latrice, Fifi. Let's see who else is Leslie, Lil Mac, Rhoda, Sylvia. The squad is here. The squad, Groovy Family. The squad is here. Unique Thoughts. The squad is here. We're here. We catch you in your lives. Heal the land, please. Yeah, Unique Thoughts. Yeah. The squad is right here for you. The squad is here. Angela, Stats, Rena, Laveria, Transformation, Tiffany. The squad is here. Okay, the squad is here. We catch you. 313, 312. The squad is here. Sandra, Daz, the squad is here. Miss Leo, the squad is here. We will catch you in your lies, lady. We caught you yesterday, so you had to come back with another one. And you know that Sasquatch lady was you, so stop it, Sasquatch. All right, here we go.
Because I'm not there. They don't show someone being there that's not there.
They don't show someone being there that's not there. They don't show someone being there that's not there. Sound like a run-on sentence to me. They don't show someone being there that's not there. It's supposed to be Sylvia's private eye. Janisa, oh my God. Janisa says Sylvia private eye. Ink. Oh God. Okay, let's continue. Okay, y'all, she's in the bushes because her numbers are going up higher. Backup channel got 105 people, so you know she's in the bushes. She's in the bushes, y'all. She's watching us. You digging me, Tad? Okay, this is our biggest private eye wall right there. She says, well, he just admitted he was there because it shows he was there. Oh God. Okay. What did she prove? She proved that he was there. She proved that he was in jail, okay? That's what she just proved. She's such a big dummy. Big dummy. I don't know nothing. G ready. That point is you were there, sir. Call it the flower lady. She's in the bushes, y'all. The numbers keep going up. It's 110 in a backup channel. Now, you know this is weird. The backup channel got 110 folks up in here, 112. It keeps rising, guys. It keeps rising. See what it is? They want to see if our badge is real, y'all. They want to see if our private investigation company is real. That's what they want to see. So let's knock on that with that private investigation. Okay, you hear it? Okay, we're going to put the badge on so they can see the badge. Hold on. So they can see our badge. Hold on. Check out our badge. I am private investigator badge. See? It says liberty and justice. You see? You see? Private investigator. Private investigator. Oh God. They're gonna hate us. A couple of more videos are coming out. They're gonna put a monkey with a badge. They're gonna put a monkey with a badge, Roger Dad. She's gonna search through the internet and find a monkey with a badge with spiked hair. Okay, all right, let's get serious now. Let's go review this tape because we got to review it for evidence. The evidence that has been brought into our company. ST2, you're not blocked. I see you. No, you're not blocked. Hey, Paula. Paula, you know this is the petty side. You know that, right, Paula? Okay, we gotta give him the test to see if he's stoned. Oh my God, y'all giving me a headache. Oh God, how she finds time for fuck with people? I don't know. Because she don't have anything. She's just sitting around here eating bonbons and ice cream. But she the nutrition. She eating bonbon and ice cream behind the scenes. Uh-oh. Who's that?
I'm
Hello?
here. What do you have to say now, Sylvia? No, y'all want to talk about me. Talk about me in my face. If you saw me, say something.
You know what? We got some characters up in this place.
No, there's no characters, Sly Fox. What do you have to say?
Oh God. Oh my.
You wanted me to call in. You dropped the link. Your chat said call in. I call in. What? What do y'all have to say? Go ahead.
Oh my God, I know who this is.
Lisa, you see my picture up there, right? Don't ask who this is. Okay?
Oh God. Oh my God. We are such characters. I mean, we need this laugh. We definitely need this laugh with all this crying we've been doing with Robert's situation. So we have to have the laugh a little bit sometime in life. Woo! The Daisy lady.
Dad, you the one. I've been one. I be seeing everything you put in that chat about me, but you don't come to my page and say anything about me. What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh God. Oh God. Chanel said it's a badge for her. We said anything goes on this channel. Did we not say that? Oh my God, I'm getting a headache. Oh my God, I'm getting a headache.
Okay, all this time y'all wanted me over here, but nobody has anything to say. They just laughing. That's it? That's what I came here for?
You blow your nose.
My nipples are hard.
Okay, y'all. Okay, oh gosh, it's hot in here and I gotta get some more. Show your face. I want you to show your face.
My camera only takes pictures. I can't show my face.
Oh, you got an old phone?
It's a flip phone.
Oh, she got a flip phone, y'all. She can't take video. You can't see it. Well, why don't you take a recent picture instead of the old pictures? Because those old pictures, you could tell they old because the clothes that you got on.
Well, the last picture that I took, kind of messed my phone up, so I don't want to do it again. I don't know if it was my face or what.
Oh, can we ask you why you harass us so much?
Because y'all trying to mess up my relationship with Rob.
With what relationship? I thought you were just the cook.
They said the way to a man's heart is through his belly.
Dropping knowledge on the video today. Okay. 4441 still be serious while we playing around. Why 544 trying to mess up our thing? 441 to mess us up. He just got to be serious all the time. So what are you going to do about your sinuses, your stopped up nose? Because it's annoying for us to hear it all the time.
Well, if everybody come to my channel, I'll show y'all how to eat raw food.
On you. Somebody just told on you.
Can you repeat that again?
Somebody just told on you.
Oh, no. I'm doing raw foods on my channel. So if you guys would like to come over, I can show you a lot of stuff.
You digging me, said, what the why y'all trying to put digging me in that mess? My throat itching.
I got something for that. Just take some Mucinex. We're gonna be friends, okay?
No, but look, you can't give me advice on stuffy nose when you can't even blow your nose.
My nipples are hard.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, I have to go water and fertilize my garden. So can we just be friends and stop all this? Because I know you talk to Robert and I don't. Could you tell him I still love him?
No.
Please. He'll know it's me. Just say my nipples are hard.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, y'all. As I continue playing her video, she's trying to distract us from coming in doing her video. Hold on.
That's just not going to happen.
All right, but what she's saying, you went in July. You're not out. I've got an imposter. Like, she's fucking crazy.
When she said I said she got an imposter. No, I said W keep replaying that same video, relooping it. That's what I said.
Yeah, she knows she's ill.
So I don't know how. And then she showed him a picture. I guess the picture when you got arrested, your arrest picture.
Why you didn't tell him about the picture I showed you of you, Sasquatch? I showed a picture of you. Why you not addressing that, Sasquatch?
Or something. So she's going through all this effort to say, no, you are in fact still in jail, and I'm lying.
Well, didn't he go to jail, Sasquatch? Did he not go to jail, Sasquatch? According to you guys, he just got out on the 30th.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So how can they? I mean, like, when did you? They should show that you're released, right?
Yeah.
So she tried to figure out when did you get released? Because you was actually in jail. When did you get released? Because she really don't know. Because she knows she told a lie about the whole thing. She didn't even know he was out. She just went to search for him and find him that he's out. She didn't know he was out, y'all. She searched all over the place because I put it out that he was in jail, and she didn't know he was in jail. Old big dumb. Hold on.
I got out on the 30th of September.
Ooh, he got out on the what? 30th of September, which was what? 13 days ago. System hasn't been updated, huh, lady? You didn't even contact your friend to find out he was out of jail. You had to call him to figure out he's out of jail, you dumb.
I was released on the 30th of September.
30th of September.
If you talked to him, you should have known he was out on the 30th. You would have came back and said, hey, he been out since the 30th. No, you got to call to find out. Did I make a mistake? Is he still in jail? Let me go look for him. Because you know what? I had more information than you did. You didn't even know the dude was in jail. You didn't even know that. Wow.
Now, just so you know, I did reach out to Robert's children.
Oh, so you're just having a conversation for the first time. Just so you know, I reached out to Robert's children. So what's that going to prove? What does that prove? Don't prove you got an email from Robert. Let's see the last time you communicated with Robert, lady.
So, I put them in touch with their father.
How did you put them in touch with their father, lady? How did you put them in touch with their father, lady? You don't even have an email. How did you put them in touch with their father? How? Tell me how.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I talked to Keith a long time yesterday.
So then he switched the conversation because he knows she's lying. So he said, oh, I talked to Keith yesterday, a long time yesterday. But what did Keith say?
Talked about 2 hours.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Now here's her point. Now she get ready to bring in the sisters, and she get ready to bring in Dottie. Hold on.
Are you aware of everything that's going on?
As far as what?
These scamming sisters.
Oh. Yeah, he said they tried to get him to pay a hotel for them.
This dude cannot hold hot water. So he's gonna go tell it. Okay, go ahead, listen.
In New York.
Did he pay it?
Hell no, shit, I ain't got no damn money for y'all no damn hotel rooms.
Then they said they tried to get $50,000 out of Robert.
Who said that? Who said they tried to get $50,000 out of Robert? How does she know that? Let's continue to listen to this, because this lady just like I don't know. $50,000 for what? Okay, let's figure out what it is for. Hold on.
Talking about they need protection.
So this lady is saying that they asked for $50,000 for what? Protection? What kind of protections, ma'am?
Nobody know who the fuck they are. Like, nobody even believes they're fucking related. Nobody knows who they are. They try to set up some little fake attack, and
they try to set up some fake attack. Okay, let's go there.
And Dottie.
She just love putting Dottie's name in her mouth, don't she? She don't know nothing about Dottie, but she keep putting Dottie's name in her mouth. Okay, we got boss lady in her who was up in here and just posted on, says she, listen to this, she's showing a private investigator badge. How in the hell can you be a private investigator when you can't read? Now that's funny. Well, young lady, I got a master's degree too. 3 master's degree, and I still can't read. How about that? And maybe I bought this master's degree. So, boss lady, you want to go for round and what I got and what I don't have? Obviously, I know how to read enough to pass the test to get the private investigator badge. They so dumb. Welcome to my page, Bush Watchers. Again, y'all want to see my badge again? Hold on. Let's show the badge. Since they like to see my badge, I knew there was going to be a conversation of the today's press. But hold on. Boom! There go the conversation piece for y'all. Conversation piece. We got a couple of more people going to talk about this badge, y'all. They can't understand me. They can't, y'all. They don't get it. Let us teach them a little something. Let us teach her something. Let us teach her a little something. Because obviously this boss lady, obviously she's not too much of a boss that she's going to run and tattletale. She's a follower, not a boss. Boss, fake lady. And she's laughing. I got a PI badge. I got a couple of master's degree, but she's laughing. And I still can't read. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Y'all, we're making them really, really mad up in this place. We got 114 folks in. Could you hit the like button? Click the like button while you're in the bushes. Because you know this is some fun commentary that I am giving you today. Fun commentary. Fun commentary. It's 119 folks up in here. They keep coming. They want to see the badge, y'all. Let's show them the badge, okay, for the Private Eye Investigation, Sylvia's Inc. Boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, boom, da, da. There it is. There it is. Like I said, I got skills. I got skills. I got skills. I got experience. I got knowledge. That's what the Bible said. If you anything, get understanding. And what? Get knowledge. Sylvia's ink. Oh, get some knowledge. Phoebe, tell him. Miss Fat, tell him, get some knowledge. Get some knowledge. They're hating. Hey, His Lordship, you want to see something? His Lordship, look, His Lordship, look. Bam. You want to join the PI? You want to join the private investigator team? Come on over here to the bright side of town. They're hating. She said, how can you be a private investigator? You can't read. You cannot read. 120 folks, hit the like button, because this is some fun stuff that we're giving you here on this side of the road, the messy side of the road. Since my sister Randa just deserted us from the YouTube world, we have to take on the mantle and be messy on this side. That's what we have to do. My sister just decided to leave us alone. Chanel, don't get yourself in trouble because they're watching you, Chanel. And the badge is real, y'all. Let me knock on the table again. It's real. Real material here. Let's show them the badge again. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. It's a federal. You know why? Because you had to take a test. You had to get your fingerprint done, which that's why I had to hurry up back to Georgia, get my fingerprints done, get my fingerprint to make sure I nationally don't have no kind of crazy stuff going on in my background. For federal, I had to get my fingerprint done. You want to see the receipts on that? I can show you the receipt on it. Surely can. I paid $42 to get my background check done. Sure did. Ha. This feels good to be a private PI. You know what, y'all? They don't understand when you leave one job, God has another open door for you because, the work that you guys helped me to get hired. You know that? Because y'all showed how much skills I had. Because y'all kept complaining. Oh, she did this. She found this. They're like, ooh, this girl got skills. We could use her. Woo! They big mad. Yeah, they mad. Big mad. Okay, we need a Big Mad song. Hold on, let's find main about Big Mad song. Where his? Okay, let's go find the Big Mad. Let's see the Big Mad song. Who is it by, Miss Fat? Who is the Big Mad song about? Who is it by? 6ix9ine? Okay, it's 6ix9ine, right?
I tell a nigga don't dick ride, don't blick ride, leave it to the double thick thighs, swing sisters. Drop it down and wobble up, mommy boot it up, she get down and gobble up, cause my money up, slide in the belly trucker, the rape trucker, your bestie is a dick sucker, a big double, assalamu alaikum, you big hater, you nothing but a hater, cloud chaser, now we catch him at the chicken spot, up a couple chops, fuck that nigga with 100 shots, they didn't make that nigga diddy bop, keep the windows going knuckle up, bitch I don't pop, and these niggas always talking shit, yada, when you see me, what you talking about, fuck you talking about, niggas always wanna chase clout, bitch I am clout, tell them get it from my face now, fuck are you dumb, stupid, or dumb, play me like a dummy, like bitch, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb, I talk, you better listen. We make them dance, bachata. Slide over, do the cha-cha. Papa, big nigga go adios. Dímelo, mommy, freca, you nasty. Flame up, light it. They see me and get excited. Two-step, spin around, so fly, pilot. They stay, they high. Wait before coronavirus. Nigga, who did that? Nigga, who did what? Nigga, that's my shit. Don't fight it. Nigga, don't dick ride, don't blick ride. Leave it to the double thick thighs, twin sisters. Drop it down and wobble, wobble up. Mommy boot it up. Shake it down and gobble, gobble up. Cause my money up. Slide, slide in the belly truck.
Told you you're big man, big man. I don't even know the song. That was your fault, Miss Pat. I don't even know the song. Y'all know this is not my lane. That is not my lane. That type of music, not even my lane. But I had to play it because Miss Pat told me to play it. I don't know if that was the right one. Was that the right one, Miss Pat? Was that the right one? Y'all. I gotta get me some water. Hold on. Oh, she's live? I don't see her. I don't see her live. She's live, you said? I don't see she's live. You said she's live. I don't see her live. How do you see her live? I don't see her live. She on the backup? What are you digging me, he says. Hold on.
If you are a music artist, manager, or record label owner looking to grow your music business, I invite you to
I don't want that video. No, you digging me? Just put that thing in there and tell me to play that. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. You digging me? I am not playing that. Okay. 5 seconds of this. 5 seconds of this.
Look at the ass on that bitch. Look at the titties.
Hey, look, I don't have premium on my backup channel. I got premium on my main channel. I'm not putting that on my main channel. Hello, listen.
There's only one place where we can go to see freaky hoes doing shows, doing tricks to make us holler on a given night, all for $1. Silicone breasts, oil on your chest, not like us but above the rest. They'll do anything to turn us on. Them hoes got it going on. I like big booty and big
Oh
old
my God, I don't want to hear that mess. I don't want to hear that mess. Oh, look at Miss Fat doing cartwheels and all that. I don't want to hear that. Sunshine Frank, you did it, girl. I saw you yesterday. Come on in here. Come on in here and get a chance to say what you had to say from yesterday, because they try to boot you off, young lady. Hold on. Let's get you in here. Let's get you in here because you deserve some acknowledgement, because, I apologize for yesterday. Lordship told you the type of person. He says you'll get over it. But you know what? You earned your stripes, young lady. You earned your stripes. Come on in, Sunshine. Sunshine, come on in. Sunshine Frank, come on in. You earned your stripes, young lady. You did that thing yesterday. Even though they cut you off, but you did that. Shout out to Sunshine Frank, y'all. Sunshine Frank. I didn't say 313. I said Sunshine Frank. What? Since when your name is Sunshine Frank? Huh? Huh? Yeah, he muted. He muted himself. Uh-oh, she said she's a pro at everything. Okay, Miss Fat. Okay, Miss Fat. So did we finish playing this thing? Where's Sunshine Frank? Why are you not answering now? Oh, now we're giving you some shout out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kwame responds. Hold on. Okay, let's see what Kwame said to No Joke.
Google Fi, a phone plan by Google.
Oh my God.
It's easy
Hold
to switch
on,
to
y'all.
Fi from the comfort of your home.
Yeah. Choke the choke. They call me choke the choke. Yo, I want to address some things that's been said about me. You know, I don't know why they, but the fight out, right? We boys. Let's sit down.
Oh, there's somebody else. Hold on a second. Let me go to someplace else. Hold on. I think they said Kwame responds to choke no joke. Choke no joke. All right, hello. Kwame. Shout out to Kwame. Oh man, these people keep putting up these other people's thing. I don't want them. I want the real thing. I want the real deal. Yeah, go and put the real deal. Oh my God, these people keep putting on the wrong people. I want. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Let me see. I can't hear y'all. Give me one quick second. Okay, I need 1 minute. Oh, why you won't let him ride? That baby get tired of not riding, going nowhere. You heard me. Why Tyler can't take a ride in his seat in the car? Yeah, it's a bright sunny day. I know Tyrell took him trying to okay.
You keep freezing up. You keep freezing up. Can you hear me?
Okay, can you hear me, Sylvia?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Oh. Okay.
You're breaking up again.
Yeah, I could hear you perfectly. I don't know if I could do it or not, but I'm trying to do it from.
What you trying to do?
Okay. Okay, so when people join you live, is it best to connect from your laptop or from your cell phone?
Yes, that's on the cat laptop is better. Are you on your laptop?
Yeah, and it seems to be moving kind of slow. Like I noticed the picture.
Yeah, do it on your phone then. Put your YouTube on your laptop and then put the stream on your phone. Because a lot of people can't hear you.
I don't want to hold your show up.
No, go ahead. It's okay.
Oh, they can't hear me?
Yeah, they're saying they can't hear you, but go ahead.
I can't hear her.
You can hear me now?
Again, huh?
Okay.
What you said through?
Oh.
I said I can hear her perfect. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're just slow. It's like freeze frame.
Okay, let me go to another part of my home. It's just last night. I can't lie. Woo! I found myself in there yelling at the TV. I know my husband thought I was crazy. It's just
Sunshine, it's your internet connection. It's your internet. You probably need to use your phone.
I'm gonna even try the porch.
Sunshine, it's your internet connection. It's your internet. You probably need to use your phone.
Okay. What about now? Okay, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm new to this. I'm so sorry, y'all. How do it sound now?
When I'm on, it's your background sound crazy.
So my background not
Sylvia,
good?
I noticed when I notice when I'm using like more than one device on the same like live stream, it just start acting crazy.
Okay, so I have my cell phone. How do I copied the link? Do I connect through Chrome? Maybe. Okay. Paste. Hopefully, I could come on through there.
Yes, Chrome. Go through Chrome.
I'm gonna close out every. Okay, Google. Okay, I'm gonna try it through Google. Yay. Okay. Okay, it says StreamYard, continuous Asia, Sunshine. Okay, it says I'm entering the studio. So I'm gonna close it out on my laptop. Continuous. Allow mic access and cam. The browser has blocked my mic and cam. Wow. Okay, refresh and allow. I am so sorry. No. It says it has it blocked. It seems
I
like
use
you guys can
Chrome. It
hear me pretty
doesn't
good
really work
now.
through Google that good.
Safari. Okay, good thing we settings and then Safari down to Safari. Okay, there we go. And allow. Y'all can keep talking because I can hear you. Okay, Safari suggestions on. Now I have it to where it automatically allows. Okay, so now I'm fixing to try to enter it again. Okay, refresh.
This thing is acting up today, y'all. StreamYard is acting up. 313, you there? 313.
I'm going nowhere. I'm here.
Okay, because you're not saying anything. All right. Is she coming back? I want her to come back and say what she had.
Look at how nasty this floor is, Sylvia. This is the before.
Let me see. Ooh. You're in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm about to redo it.
Ew, you've been touching pee-pee's floor.
Nah, I spray Lysol.
Pee-pee floor, pee-pee floor, pee-pee floor.
Don't get nothing started, Sylvia.
He's touching the pee-pee floor, y'all. Pee-pee floor, pee-pee floor. $313 do travel, y'all. Look, I'm
It ain't the Manac if I dry there, ladies.
If you travel, it ain't the Manac, but if they travel, it's the Manac, right?
I don't know. I don't believe in that. Don't believe in it.
Oh, you see what you digging me said on there? If we pay, is the Manac? LaShonda said. If we pay, is the Manac? Hey, Henny. I think she's still having a hard time trying to get in, y'all. You guys.
You see what she said? She said everyone for themselves. That's funny. You know what, Sylvia? They would just have to lock me up, though. All jokes aside, I couldn't let a female pay for something. That's just retarded.
They playing games. That guy said every day we can be charged with three federal crime.
That's not something that I say because of the case going on. I've been like that even all through high school. Not so much middle school because I wasn't even paying attention to girls in middle school. I had my little girlfriends, but it wasn't nothing. But I always was like, just like I just don't see myself letting a female pay for something.
You know, they just stupid. You know, I don't know.
I'd rather argue with the girl. Like we'll sit at a restaurant, argue about who about to pay.
Now that messes it up for all those ladies who trying to get a free meal.
Yeah, I like to take risks.
But you know, I told you the law that they get ready to do in New York about seduction. You know, like if you take a wine and dine for a girl, and they can charge you with seducing them, trying to get them to sleep with you.
See, but that make no sense. So were you supposed to dog her out and then dog her out and then shoot your shot? Is that how it's supposed to work?
They want y'all to be beasts so they don't have a relationship. They're trying to push that agenda. You know that.
That ain't gonna work.
I still want a man. You can get a lot of trouble for.
So basically, since they're trying to push that agenda, it's safe to say that ladies, y'all can forget about Valentine's.
Oh no!
Fellas, don't buy your girls nothing. You are going to jail.
We're not saying anything, Henny Hen. I was trying to wait for Sunshine to come back. She's trying to log back in. Here she comes. She's back. You're back.
We just gonna have to roll how we can roll.
What you gonna do? You could turn down your YouTube, put it on mute, the YouTube side, because we could hear the other side.
We just gonna have to roll how we.
You hear that? You hear it? That's your TV?
Yeah, I took it. I hit mute.
Okay, there it is. Now it's much better.
Sylvia, that man tested our patience so bad last night. I cannot lie.
Yes.
He tried to play on our intelligence to a degree of no return. And it's like the more he talked, it started to feel like some people were starting to buy into it, but he's so devilish.
Yes, he is.
And it's like he convinced his own, it's like he convinced his own self of his. Ooh.
That's why he can't sleep. That's why he has to be on all of our channels.
It's like, it's crazy. And then the worst thing about it is I heard him, he kept trying to make people feel as though R. Kelly personally chose your daughter. When I've watched other
her daughter, his daughter.
Yeah, he tried to be like R. Kelly personally chose his daughter when that wasn't the case. That's why when she reached out to him,
your daughter over there.
Yeah, she couldn't even reach him when she was first started reaching out to him because he don't know who those some of those men give his numbers to. A lot of times he don't, from what I seen. They
Mm-hmm.
give his numbers, they choose whoever and they hand his numbers out. But the mom, she started texting that man some of that grown woman stuff. That's what finally made R. Kelly reply.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't replying to that phone number at first. But that daddy, he know. I just had so much to say and was cut off last night to it just
That guy was being flaky.
Choke was wrong. He was so wrong. It's like as soon as someone goes to getting deep into a question that should be answered, you want to mute them or either get them off the show. No.
Yeah, I heard you say you keep muting me.
Yeah, like why you keep muting me? Like for real. When these are necessary questions because he knew it was the truth. We keep up with what you're saying. You say one thing, then you come back and say another. When we done been in this together. I've watched your show silently. Some days I comment when I get frustrated. You'll probably see me make a paragraph. And it's just last night to hear him sitting there lying like that. Oh my God. I see just how bad it is. It's like you so money hungry and chasing fame so bad. You rather see one of your fellow men go down, life taken away, freedom taken away, and like really don't care just for the cost of fame, for a little bit of fame. I was so hot.
And here's the deal: a lot of people that's like so angry and coming after Robert is because they're dealing with their own unresolved rape or molestation or whatever situation they have had. So they feel that he's the person to pay for what they went through.
You better
my
preach.
thing is they need to get some help in dealing with what's going on with them. Robert is not the one that did the stuff to them that happened to them. So they have to realize
and that's just the truth. And then you can see it in some of their faces. They're relating themselves to like whoever violated them. It's all over them. You could just see it the way some of them respond.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for them because.
But that Atmos, I don't know how you say his name, Atmos.
That's a clown. He's a clown.
Hey, this is the second channel, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that's an ugly motherfucker. I swear. What's wrong with that guy?
Who 313? Atmos 8?
Yeah, he look weird. He over there he don't even got a neck. Like,
and then you see when Choke went to questioning him about, I don't know if you watched that. Was that last night? He went to ask him about the racketeering. Yeah, and you cannot relate what was going on to the racketeering charge, but you was gonna make it. Like you in that much denial, so you was gonna make it fit. It's sad.
Well, some lady came on there and tried to justify and said that there was 2 more cases of white men that was singled out and charged with racketeering, but they couldn't explain because the day before yesterday, Choke put the definition of racketeering and he said, "Where's the racketeering at though?" Like he was doing some things, but he was trying to control a big argue. You know how our side will start arguing and going crazy. So he was trying to prevent that. But he did ask, and he was like, "Where's the racketeering at though? It's just relationships."
He couldn't answer it.
No one answered. Not yesterday and not the day before.
Because even the example they gave,
it was obvious. It was evident that it wasn't there.
But even the example they gave 313 with Keith Rayner, the ladies, the one from Smallville, the other there was like 6 of them that was charged. So I don't understand what they're talking about because one lady, she just got like 3 years and the other one got 6 years. And one, they didn't even give bond to her and she was trying to get bond. Her mother was trying to help her to get bond on it and never got bond. So what are they talking about? I don't get it.
And did you hear Angelo's? Go ahead.
They keep on saying that well, he's a pedophile, and it's like, do you guys even know the definition? Like, there was no one under 13 involved in the whole case. So why y'all keep saying this man's a pedophile?
Exactly. I couldn't stress it enough. Exactly. I needed him to leave me on there while I had my little notes. I had wrote my little pointers down. I was so ready for him to choke. He He wrong. You allow someone to come onto your platform and disrespect. We were more dummies last night than Fred Sanford called his son on one of their sitcoms. He called us everything liars, the big dummies, to just us come on there. He's like, watch your energy, or don't come on here disrespectful. Come on now. He was nobody to respect. And did y'all hear him sit there and say he didn't care what that man was charged with? Long as they charged him and put him away. He didn't.
No, I was saying he disrespected us the whole night. So how the heck you gonna say don't come and disrespect when this dude was been doing this the whole freaking night?
The entire night. And then you want to talk, keep talking over everyone to make us just feel where you're coming from. But we know you're lying. We know you're lying. You got some that'll follow you and then become convinced. And no, don't. We know what it was. You sent your daughter to that hotel to trap that man up from the beginning. She told it out her mouth. It's nothing that we're assuming. She told it. She told it. But he want to keep skipping over that part. The police just popped up there and whatever his excuse was. It's crazy. But that mom, she knows she wrong and know he wrong. That man do not, he don't. They've been free from having responsibility of their daughter. I'm not going to say child because she was grown, but they knew she was in good hands. That's why she was there so long. Because in that case, we would have been heard from him. When she first got there, it would have been, where my daughter? He got my daughter. For years for you to feel that. It's crazy. And she weak for folding. I would have never fold. Even if, if we could have been cool and make us a little show later on if all I wanted was a little bit of fame. Let's collab on another level, But Angelo mad because that man wasn't dealing with him. And we see why. He a hothead. He don't listen. He a liar. He's very manipulative. And he's not to be trusted. We see it firsthand. That's why he mad at R. Kelly. Because you look at him and you wonder, why do you hate this man so much? Black eyes. We ain't seen nothing.
And Sunshine, I want to apologize to you because I thought you was somebody else that day.
So, I don't know. Oh, y'all doubted me yesterday, Sylvia. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh, who are they talking about? I'm in the chat trying to figure out who Flower Pot is, and you was Sunshine. I'm like, she dogging my name, everything. I'm like, I need to figure out a way to email her or something and let her know I follow you faithfully. I've been on your channel days. We done sat in front of that courthouse together. I promise you, the first one I found. You the first one I found sitting in front of the courthouse, and I started following you from that day. The verdict day, crying together. I've been there. I've been here. So for him to get up there last night and just think he finna piss on us and tell us it's raining, no. We're not dumb. He want us to be dumb because he's so used to over talking people and not really answering the question. Someone asked him a question, he answered the question with he answered the question with a question. I asked him about him and his daughter setting the man up at the hotel. He's talking about R. Kelly. He's talking about Drill and the kids. That has nothing to do with Drill and the kids.
Some guy questioned him on that, told him that you don't give straight answers, and told him you do that.
Yeah. What do Drill and the kids have to do with me letting you know we're not stupid? We remember and we know when we heard Azriel when she said it, y'all intentionally told her to get him in compromising positions and all of that, to set him up. We're not stupid. And he tried to make as if we don't. And if that man loved underage kids, why have to lie about her age? The audition didn't require her to
slap you and send you home. Slap you and you home.
Yeah, the audition she didn't have to be 18 to audition. You lied to her. You lied saying that she was already 18, so you can try to get her to get him in, you know, in a way where you can later on extort him or whatever your agenda was. We're not crazy. He ain't no good for nobody. And I pray, woo, Lord, work. It be days I've been here, Lord, work.
Hey, Sunshine, did you hear when he tried to say that? Did you hear when Angelo tried to say that Kel snuck out the back of the hotel and took off when the police was there?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yes, he had a whole story.
They know who this man is, so if there was a crime and he took off, they would have been looking for him. He would have been on the news for that. Like, that just don't make no sense.
Crazy. He would sit there and lie, like just lie. And did y'all notice he wanted? Okay, so she was 17 when she first came in contact with him at the hotel. So instead, he didn't want to make himself look so bad. He wanted 17 to seem so close to 18. He would be like, well, yeah, later in December. That was a few months later when your daughter, he didn't want to look bad, you know, to say that he sent his 17-year-old daughter there to do what she went to do. So he kept trying to close in the gap to make it seem like she wasn't as, you know, but isn't, if I'm not mistaken, isn't 17 still the age of consent in Chicago?
Yes, it is. Yep, it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So why lie about her age? 17, she could have been 17. That was them being manipulative from the beginning. But they just trying to take this man life away. And our music culture, if y'all notice, our music brings everybody together. He have the type of music with the family reunions and it's spirit in the music. And now they're promoting all of the bang, shoot them up. I'm riding in the car with my husband the other night. We 30 seconds in the song, peeled this cap bike. They done, they can't go nowhere because they done shot up everywhere. The people all in one song in 30 seconds. And I seen where they're trying to, you know, get rid of the R&B music. We're being attacked. They're trying to kill our whole culture. I'm telling you. If you like, but he like more than young girls. He women of all ages. It wasn't just that. They lied about her age, and they know they did. It's so frustrating. But I find peace in Sylvia calm voice. How calm she speaks on stuff, and
yeah, you're breaking up. You're breaking up again.
I'm breaking up again.
Mm-hmm.
How about now?
Yeah, it's good.
Sylvia does have a sweet voice, but don't let her fool you.
Oh, no, I see where she could get. I see where she could put somebody in their place. Trust me. It's just right. She know how to put somebody in their place. She do.
Oh, I just
we
got
admire you.
Yeah, you remember he's talking about putting the address out, my business address out. Dude, shut up.
We're in a fight.
Man, stop.
We're in a real fight. I'm just glad I'm glad I found y'all, because this is frustrating.
Yeah, you just sometimes have to. But today, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back and read Azriel, and we're gonna have a panel as we reading it. We're gonna go discussing, because so people could see exactly what we're talking about. And we're gonna read the letter she even wrote to her parents and to her brother. What she said, and then my thing is, they're saying that Robert made her write it, but this letter was written while Robert was in jail. So how is it?
They will not take responsibility for none of their bull mess. The girl was in love with the girl was in love with Kels. He's somebody to be in love with. It's just the truth.
So well, she was the one telling on. Remember on the witness stands, Holly talked about how she told on her. And that's why they were mad, because Azriel's trying to get rid of all those women.
Yeah.
She's trying to get
Even
rid of them to be
Joycelyn.
one.
And notice when I let him know we're not stupid. That girl, when she really got pissed off, was when he didn't want to change her name. He didn't want to change that visitation list out, add her to that list. He did not. We heard the phone call. It's on YouTube.
He also
From
tried to
them.
insinuate that Rob has some type of power over her from jail. That's why she was doing certain things. Like, come on, man, everything he do is recorded. Like they go
And
through
then regardless of everything she did, she had to be brainwashed. Come on now. We live and we learn as women. We live and we learn. You're gonna go through that first or second heartbreak. Everyone is just part of life. Even with men, they go through that first or second heartbreak, and we still learning. I don't think we ever gonna stop learning.
No.
Hell, I'm married 9 years. It'll be 10 years next year, and I'm still learning. It's part of life. So either she was gonna be around the hood with a neighborhood bomb doing who knows what. You know, she had just tried to commit suicide allegedly from a scene, and I mentioned that to him on when I was able to speak with him last night. We seen that she was just going through Robert. So she was in her prime years, but she was happy, and whatever her happiness is, if she felt like that
You
caliber of
breaking up
the
again,
deal with
Sunshine?
multiple
You breaking up.
females.
Sunshine, you breaking up like crazy.
How about
Hey,
now?
I got something. Somebody just send me something. I'm gonna play for you guys, okay? Somebody just send me something, and shout out to the person that sent me this. I appreciate you. But this is from last night, and then I'm gonna read to you what Shabazz says, okay?
Eva reject, fucking Shabazz, motherfucking dirty stinking ass, reject ass nigga, ex-dope fiend ass nigga. Okay, well I'm just saying because let me tell you why it's relevant to say that. Because that prestige that he mentioned and said my daughter was sitting beside him, Mia said that. Yes, she was. But did they understand that we was on an interview that was our documentary? See, we had shares in that documentary. See, he ain't tell that part. That documentary wasn't supposed to have been a bash for ass. It's supposed to have been the truth about this situation. But a thirsty motherfucker that is a follower to a pedophilia ring, they do what they can. They play monkey so they can be the good yes boy. And here I go, boss, I got this. And he added the shit indifferently after my daughter told him that I remember you now. You the motherfucker R. Kelly told me don't ever trust. You did another project for him and he didn't let you release it, right? And he said...
Okay, now I'm gonna read what Shabazz says, y'all. He says, once again, R. Kelly has an aftermath, and it seems like it doesn't stop. Let me address it. Angelo got on a live last night and couldn't help but not to mention my name, but continue to lie. According to him, he had a vested interest in my doc. This is true, and let me tell you how. I gave Azriel 6% and an undisclosed amount of cash for all the images and videos of R. Kelly in her photo. The deal was contingent upon her not being able to release any of it to anyone but me and my company. She signed a contract stating that. However, that what voided the contract is that she decided to sell some of those photos to a website in London. Unfortunately for her, I found out because the website hit me with the story and enforced the cause of the contract. In plain English, she lost her share. Be mindful. Angela wanted half of what she had. She honored it and said so. This is all in the contract I still have today, and so does the lawyer who wrote it. Now, as far as the other stuff, who I work for, who I ran to, not true. I work for me and me only. As a matter of fact, anybody who knows me knows I don't take order from nobody. And actually, that's one of my personal problems. Y'all want honesty, right? Well, there it is. Mute yours because I can still hear you. I'm gonna mute you, Sunshine. Hold on. All right. So there it is. That's just how I feel. As far as the rest of that, what he's talking, well, let's feel free to believe whatever you want to believe. But I know this. I went from that lying family to George Floyd, to Breonna Taylor, to Jacob Blake, one project to another. For now, I am on BMF. What does that mean? You do your job, keep moving, and then do another. Why can't the Clary's family do that? Seriously, all they got is R. Kelly's story. That is it. That is all. And they can't let it go. Sad thing about it it still ain't got nothing, one nowhere. Huh? One more time, I'll start reading again. Sad thing about it is it still ain't got nothing, neither one of them nowhere. Oh, okay. That's why it's so many negative. At some point, you got to look at shit for what it is. And what it is, they're losers with the story of sexual abuse. And as I wipe my tears, I wipe my ass. Because it's those type of story that makes it hard for everybody else. She ate shit. So that's what he said. Whoa.
I heard that in Dubai they pay women to, I don't know if it's the shit on them or to eat shit. You never heard that?
Mm-mm. Oof, she's nasty. Well, somebody wrote about, he says, man, actually, let me backtrack. Choke discussed the R. Kelly situation in the past few days. He has me suspect about it all, especially calling out Dream Hampton. When Choke announced Azriel was gonna tell her side of the story, wasn't going to watch, she's been playing herself. Once I got word it was Angelo, I can only think that Angelo did that on purpose. Choke not aware of how Angelo get down. And from what I caught on with the rest, Choke sees his bullshit too. Angelo was backpedaling when pressed about his daughter. The Clarys has been full of shit when you've been on them, and then everything is backed up, is to back it up. That's why it's a circus. The people involved, amazing how they are getting away with this crap. I don't fault Choke for this at all. He's just getting to the bottom of things. It's just these people putting on a show, various platform and off of R. Kelly's name. Yet he's locked up for their shit. But every man has every right to be pissed off at the Clarys. Precedent speaks for itself. That was somebody that wrote that in there. Gemini Don wrote that. Okay, this is okay. I'm gonna read what Shabazz says. Shabazz says, Gemini Don 524 on the real shit. I ain't mad at dude Choke. I don't know him, and he's trying to get trying to get his Don Lemon on. Get your money, son. Shit. That's how the game go. Far as Angelo, that nigga's bum is a bum. He is the worst kind of nigga. Trust me. He's so in anything for a dollar. Oh. He's so anything for a dollar. Like who does the shit he does with his own damn daughter? When he talks all the shit and then do shit for Kelly. And do shit to Kelly. The nigga's talking about how he gonna move carefully and shit. Fuck out of here. I wouldn't give a fuck who it was. You got my daughter? Nigga, I'm coming. I'm bringing a bag of for your head. I'll rob. I'll rob if it ain't that. What? I'll rob if it ain't enough. I'm coming with everything from a fingernail file to an automatic. I lie decree I die for mines, and that means if I do it getting you, period. But this nigga gonna talk all that tough shit. How you tough? You talking all that money shit and stole the hotel stole the hotel security money. I left at the front desk. Like, dude, is it like dude is just a fraud. And listen, on my mama, I respect fraud as long as the fraud get you something, get you somewhere. When they're through all what they did, for what? To be interviewed on FaceTime? Shorty are shit. What? Shorty are shit. I don't know what that means. Shorty are shit for what? To talk sexual survivor shit? Nigga, be dumb as fuck. Niggas be dumb as fuck. But why I don't fuck with them? Give me a female any day. Fuck these Angelo ass niggas. He said it ain't gonna go away though. I've been in this business and it's for a minute today, and time shows me that all a nigga got is a story. He's gonna tell it every fucking day. The reason why is because that's all he got. A fucking story, and that's when you really ain't got shit else. You need the story to validate you a man, you as a man. I don't know what the heck that meant. He's saying everybody's benefit. He says, Don, that's exactly what would okay. Don said, his name is Gemini Don. Gemini Don said between him and Faith Rogers doing her press run in this circus, I tell ya, they need the Lord, a hobby, something, and Lifetime gonna capitalize on this again. And then he said that, and that's exactly what happened. They go through all that for somebody else to benefit. All that for a white man who don't give a fuck about you. Put a camera in your face, put a female black at you next to the camera, confront you up and say, sing, nigga. And that's what you do. They think sing means action, and it don't. It means actually that sing, nigga. That's when it's all said and done. They're crying, talking about they got fucked. They changed my words. They didn't put out the real part. But the truth is, you did it to yourself. You marked my word. In time, you will see and hear actually what I said. And that's why I always been fuck that for me. I own my own shit, and I wouldn't give a fuck if one person seen it. Besides, I can't sing and damn sure don't tap dance for no fucking body. So Somebody said that Clary's pulled off the biggest celebrity scam and celebrity takedown in history. Y'all heard that? 313. Who is that? Is that 1313 on here? 313.
What happened, Sylvia?
You're not saying anything.
I'm working.
Okay, he's back. You come back with your noise.
What you had said?
Huh?
What you wanted to know?
I said, you heard that?
Oh yeah, I'm listening. I heard that.
Okay, here's what he says about Azriel. Angie C says, shake my head, tell me the truth. Put mute. Angie C says, shake my head, tell me the truth. I'm sick of their stories. I'm like, just stop it, please. Stop it, please. Just go away. Maybe something happened. Maybe it didn't. We wasn't there in any of those rooms. All I see, everything was all good until the money stopped. Charge one, charge all. Okay, now he says, hold on. Shabazz says, Angie C, that's really what it was. The money stopped. Then they flip. Ha! He said, when the money stopped from me, they went and said, fuck a contract and told them keep up with the Kardashian ass photos and bits of her story. And I honestly feel if Kelly had that paper, nobody would have said shit. Nobody would have said shit. Nobody. That's what he said. And then he says, fact. Terry says facts. And then he said, then somebody said, pretty face, a pretty face. Brow says, how the fuck is someone supposed to believe that lying girl? He said she purged herself on the stand, basically, and that she was still trying to protect RSK. And the little bitch should have been arrested according to her scumbag daddy. Did he mention the bankruptcy he filed in 2008? Mister, I got all the papers in business. Go the fuck off and get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. Ooh, these people in this language. Okay. He says, Shabazz says, she made a deal for her testimony. Uh-oh. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this, y'all? She made a deal for her testimony. I know that for a fact. Uh-oh. I'm on one of her held hand and turned her over to the Fed, which made me think about some shit he said. Listen, when they came to scoop her, I had been tricked by Larry because he already had them scheduled to get her. But after the fight, she went to the hospital. The feds were in the route. I didn't know until Larry called her, questioned her where she was at and who she was with. She was looking at me for answers, and my eyes said, fuck it. She turned her phone around, and it was Larry FaceTime with the feds in the other line. That bitch ass rat said, and I quote, "We have a problem." And that problem was me. I don't fuck with the Fed, period. But I was in as, you know what? I need to read this on my other side. Okay, let me finish reading. And I don't fuck with the Fed, period. But I was in, as was in my car, and I promised to hold her down. At that point, I felt like I had no choice. Me and Larry got into it, and I hung up. Feds called back direct to Az. She's scared, crying and shit. So I'm like, fuck it. Tell them where we going. And it was the Doubletree, Chicago. We were en route for from the hospital. We got to the hotel 10 minutes later. Feds is there. Now it was a last I was it was a last in charge. She was on some friends shit because she asked about phones. But this was what she did because I had as she to took her to the hotel and didn't run. She turned her eyes to the phone with the evidence on the fight. She looked at it and she gave me a pass and didn't take it. The police did the same thing in Trump Tower. They did it because when they rushed in the house, they all jumped me. I wasn't even the one fighting. It was as in joy. I was that I say that I women. I say that I say this. Angelo said the Fed took his phone, like in the commissary bullshit. With them, you give us something, we give you something, or we'll let you go, or whatever. Drug, phones, gun, whatever. That's why they're so dangerous, because they give and they think no, they give and you think you good, but what they really give is a motherfucking rope. Period. Trust me. I ain't got no reason to fucking lie about none of this shit. That is on my son. Somebody says she's in Dubai doing porn for her daddy. Don't want to address it all. You can't tell if something been edited is he part of precedent was definitely not edited at all. So then he says it really wasn't Dubai, huh? Let her get a check or two. He's going. And then he put the link in where she's at. And then he says, wow, is that what she's doing, porn? And then Timberland said, yes. And then it's like an audition tape. Oh, and then he says, damn, I ain't watched that shit. I'll take your word. Is that porn? Hold on a second, y'all. They put the link in.
Shit, I want to see it.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Can y'all click it? Okay. Go to Shabaz's Instagram, and it's under the video, and it's Timbany Tarnell. I can't copy paste it in YouTube. I think it might be the one where she's hold on, let me see if I can put it on YouTube. Hold on. Let me see if I can put it in the address. Hold on, y'all. HTTP.
What's the Bash Instagram?
As is Entertainment Network. I'm trying to type that thing in. Oh, they go down, y'all. The video is not available. It's unavailable, y'all. Dang. They took the video down. No, that's not the one on Lady Earth. It's an audition. It's a porn. Dang, they took it down. The one about audition conspiracy is not the one. Damn it. You want Shabaz's IG? Okay, hold on. Shabaz's IG is ASIS Entertainment Network.
And it's on the last video he posted, Sylvia, because that last video is still up.
No. The porn one. The porn is not, you can't get into it. You type up the address, it says the video has been removed.
Oh, because you know they striked it.
It says unavailable. It says unavailable. Dang, y'all. You want Shabazz? Shabazz is ASIS Entertainment. ENTERTAINMENT Network. NETWORK. As is Entertainment Network. I got it.
Diva reject, fucking Shabazz.
ASISENTENETWORK. I got it. What are we doing? We were just going over Shabazz's thing that he did. Somebody need to screenshot these messages. Somebody go in there and screenshot all these messages, especially what he says about what she did. We need every evidence that we can get. Guys, start saving that stuff, and every piece of evidence you guys can get, screenshot it, send it to me, and I'll forward it to where it needs to be forwarded to. Sounds good? Screenshot all of those messages that he has in here, because he's speaking. He's telling some stuff here.
This is brought to you by Design. Yeah, that looks fire. Me messing it up. Her mind not corrupt with the LC cups. Shit.
Is that the video, Sylvia?
That's not the video. This is the one. This is the one from That's the one from what's the name?
Oh, I seen that. That's on Happy Victim.
That's the video I was speaking on.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We have Memphis rap royalty.
Thank you. Can we put the link in the chat? Which one? The link for Shabazz? Let's see if we go. Let me go pull it up and see if we put Instagram in here. All right, guys, here it is. Here's the link right here. Okay, here it is. Those who don't, can you get it? That's the link for the Instagram. Oh, I'm not muted. That's what's the name? That's Sunshine and 313 that's muted. I'm not muted. I can't believe time flies so fast. It's already 1:30. Almost 1:30. Sorry, guys, I had to take a call. My bad. Her face looked like she has been inducted into some Illuminati rituals on the last. Yeah, she did. She surely did. I think she was looking for the link for the Shabazz thing, because that's what I put in there. LaShawn. Latrice, that's what I put in there. Hey, Sortree Boys. Hey, Butch Watcher. How are you? He feels like he lost. You reading it too? Sunshine, you reading it? You muted. You muted.
Yeah, Shabazz post.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already read that. All in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't blame Choke to a certain degree, but you can't let someone come onto your platform and just disrespect your audience. And when they ask legit critical questions, you want to dismiss them, turn them off, and that's not right. Let them answer the questions.
Leslie, I just put the link in just now. I just put the link right here, guys. Oh, you never came up? Okay, just go ahead and do As Is Entertainment, the one that Latrice just put up. Type it up in your Instagram. Click the hourglass. I mean the magnifying glass. Oh no, I keep yawning. Oh, it did come up? Okay. She said the link came up. Okay. All right, I'm about to get off of here. I got to do some housework. Yeah, I got to do some.
Me too.
313 doing work. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I've been sitting on this live since this morning. I'm going to go take care of some housework.
Once again, we appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll be back on tonight to do the reading along with some people on the panel to discuss this Lion Head.
Sylvia, Mimi asked, could you get Shabazz on your channel?
Shabazz told me he's not going to come on my channel. You know, Shabazz and I talk all the time, and he said he's not but he said if he goes on anybody's channel, it would be mine. But he doesn't want to You know what? I'm gonna send him a text right now. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say, hey, Shabazz, have you changed your mind? Hold on a second.
And how about that Larry McGee character? I've been trying to figure out exactly where he fit at. I'm gonna read a few things. I don't know if we like that. Larry McGee. Young over there, stop him from busting out like that.
All right, I just texted him just now and see if he changed his mind. All right,
so is As Is Entertainment, are they affiliated with Larry? Oh, okay. I just see this video that
Okay, I'm gonna mute him. Oh, didn't he just put criminal? Where does that come from?
It's
Sunshine, where did that come
on
from?
Gossip Games.
Gossip Games? Hold on.
It's a video.
Gossip Glam? Gam?
Gossip Games, GAMES.
Okay, let me go in there.
Hold on.
Gossip Games.
That's something you could kind of look into. I'm just praying everybody could come together and bring this man home. It's like family now.
Yeah.
It just is. Let you handle the rest of your business.
Before. I've never seen this channel.
Me either till now. When I looked up Larry McGee and Angelo, that came up right there first.
Wow.
And her first message is, them Clarys are insanely weird. When they don't supposed to talk, they always running their mouths. However, when they do supposed to talk, they quiet.
Okay, Angelo. I see something else. I see something else on their page.
Really?
It's Kelly and Rashonda. You said Gospel Games?
There it is right there. Hold on, let me see. Move this here. Where you can see it. Oh, I'm trying to move it over. There it is.
Let me see the picture of her face. Yeah, that's the same one I'm looking at, but I don't see anything with Larry.
And then the name of the video, As Is.
How many months was that ago?
Oh, I could put it in the I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. It says 1 year.
1 year ago?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we gotta go further out.
Okay, copy link. Now I'm fixing to put it into our chat right now. There we go. Okay, there it is. In the link.
They got a lot of stuff. Who is this person?
Did it come up?
Let me see. My private chat? You gotta go in the private chat.
Oh, okay. It's in the private chat. I see it. They wouldn't let Dom on for nothing last night. Okay, so.
So here we have Shabazz finally exposing Azriel Clary and Angelo Clary, Team True, as a whole. Came down to the internet to remind us about everything we already knew. She was behind the Patreon page. They sent R. Kelly up. I mean, we already knew all of these things. She trying to set Drake up next. I mean, we already knew all of this.
Okay. Let's go back.
Yeah, tell Shabazz, come on to your channel. Come pay us a visit.
It contained very graphic, hardcore porn, various sexual acts and urination, oral sex, everything that you can name.
Chicago Sun-Times contacted me and wanted me to come down to their offices to view tapes. On the tape, my niece has the same hairstyle she had when she turned 14. That was her, for sure. And that was
I'm looking at this video that they have here. Hey, Dom. There go Dom right there.
Dom was blocked last night, and I was looking forward.
Oh, sorry, Dom. I picked up the wrong thing. Sorry, that's the wrong link. Hold on, wrong link. Hold on, this is the link here. I was reading.
Oh yeah, I remember DJ Tyson. Where do I remember him from? From Choke No Joke Channel. Yeah, ain't trying to do all of that. Person I can't talk to is Angelo. On that line.
Sunshine.
Yes, I'm here.
I don't see the link. You say you're supposed to put it in a private message.
You still don't see it?
No.
Oh, in the private. I put it on the regular message. I didn't even see
because
it.
Loretta don't pop up because I gotta make you a mod. Let me make you a mod. Because if you're not a mod, you're not gonna be able to see the mess. He says, hey, he says, no, if I do, I'm going to cause a lot of trouble because I'm pissed. Other than posting IG, I need to keep my mouth shut. Okay. He said, no.
Oh my God. That's funny. I don't blame him. I was so hot last night. Whew. My husband had no choice but to tune in to see what was going on. Kitty. C. D. S. L. Okay. True.
Yo, yo. Who's that? Who's that video? Hold on, I can't even see.
Do you see it, Sylvia, now?
Hold on a second.
What was that?
I said, what's good, bro?
1 second.
Hey, Dom.
I just yeah, I see it now, Sunshine. I see it. I gotta go give you a rent. 1 second. So you can be since I know who you are now. What's that? That's in the house. Hey, Dom. Dom.
Hey, Sylvia.
Yo.
Hey, hear this. Hear this.
What happened?
Joke, no joke. Good morning, y'all. I hope everybody's well. I want to thank Angelo Clary for the interview last night. We had a good conversation. I would like to thank everybody that came on my Summer Jam screen to ask questions, intelligent questions. I'm sorry if I cut anybody off. I just did not want any argument. I didn't want nobody badgering nobody.
Man, fuck you.
I didn't want no beef between each other. You know, I wanted us to have a healthy dialogue yesterday. I never said Azriel Clary was coming on my show. I said Azriel Clary.
But you put it in the title, though.
Going to be the subject of my show.
No, you did not.
You put it in your title, you goofy. You put it in the title.
I never said she was going to be on my show. Y'all just assumed that. That's what you get.
No, you said it.
Man,
He should have
You a whole
put. He
clown.
should have said that.
You know what, Sylvia? I'm gonna be honest. He said Azriel Clary's side. He didn't specify if
Well,
it
he
was.
should have
It don't matter.
No,
313.
it's clickbait. It's clickbait. 313.
He should have
313.
said Angelo's side.
It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, in the beginning of the live, if you go back and look at the chat, I literally was asking multiple times in the chat. I said, can you clarify if it's going to be Azriel or Angelo? And he would not answer the question.
313, your thing is making noise. We can't hear Dom.
Could you hear me?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Dom. I didn't hear you.
Nah, I was just saying, if you go back and look at that live, I literally was in the chat and I put it multiple times, probably I would say 6 or 7 times. And I literally was asking, is it going to be Azriel on the live or is it going to be Angelo? And he wouldn't answer. You see, so he could have resolved it right then and there. He should have told people from the jump because he sure did it when he had Levi on there. First, he was saying it was the family. And then when he came on that video, if you catch that live, before he brought Levi on, when he was talking, and then he said, I'm gonna bring on his family, his cousin or whatever he said. So, and then at that point we all knew. But you should have told people in advance. He clickbaited, period.
So now I got a question. What was gonna be your question last night? Because I was waiting to hear what you had to say, man.
Me too.
I told you last night. I asked a few of them. I was gonna.
You jump in when you finish asking the question. Go ahead. Sorry, Dom. His thing made too much noise.
No, I was just gonna ask him. I had wrote them down. I probably wrote down like 20 different questions. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna grab my other phone so I can read it. 1 second. I wrote them down. Okay, so I said, 1 second. So I had wrote, this is what I wanted to ask, dude. I said, what made you and Alice want to pursue R. Kelly? Did y'all have a conversation beforehand? When y'all bought the tickets, was there a conversation about front row tickets? What made y'all purchase front row or want to purchase front row tickets rather? Because you know they bought front row seats. You could have got third row, fourth row, they would have never met R. Kelly that way. Does that make sense? They were front row. So they clearly bought those tickets for a reason. And what was that reason? Now we know why. But I wanted to see what he had to say. So I wanted to ask him that. I was going to ask him, is he Azriel's blood father? Same mom and same dad, or is he the stepfather? Because there's been, people online saying that he said that, on Tyson's page that he wasn't the, real father. He said he was a stepfather. So I wanted him to clarify that up. I was going to ask him about his sex charge. I was asking if he was a registered sex offender and what happened with that charge. Why did he serve time? But he went to, say R. Kelly's a sex offender, yet you served time for a sex charge. You wasn't charged and then found not guilty. You served time for that. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter if it's in the 4th degree, 3rd degree, that's still a sex charge, period. So I was going to ask him about that. I was going to say, you said in this interview, from last night, I said, you said in this interview that when Choke asked, what was she wearing? And you said baggy at the concert. When you guys first went, this is before you even knew R. Kelly, before you met him, anything. And yesterday in the interview, Choke asked him, what was she wearing? Was it provocative, whatever? And he said she was wearing baggy clothing. She would always wear baggy clothing. So I said, but I thought R. Kelly made her wear baggy clothing. But she was wearing baggy clothing prior to even meeting him. But they tried to say R. Kelly was making these women wear all loose clothing and they can't look up, So I was going to ask him that. I was going to ask him, why did he try to do R. Kelly's lighting for the shows when his daughter was dating R. Kelly? Why did the wife want to be the executive personal assistant while the daughter was there? I said, you said there was no panties involved on stage, right? Well, why did Azriel tweet that same night that she won panties after the R. Kelly concert? Like, it's literally a tweet. I think I seen it on Malicious Conspiracy or Truth Media, one of those pages, but they showed that tweet. And then I said, you didn't see her go on stage. How did you not see her if she was standing right next to you? Why? And then why did y'all buy front row seats? Why didn't y'all go to any other of the headliners' concerts? Why did you choose R. Kelly? Because he said that him and his wife were fans of R. Kelly, but the daughter wasn't. She wasn't a fan of the music. But why would you bring her to there? I mean, y'all could have just went on your own little date with, as a couple. Why did you have to bring your daughter? That would be more of a, you bring her to Chris Brown's concert or whoever else was. I think it was some other people, T-Pain or whatever else. I just know it wasn't R. Kelly. If she doesn't like his music, what would be the logic of bringing her, right? So then I said, I wrote down, why didn't y'all go to any of the other headliners? I said, why did Alice pretend to be Azriel and text R. Kelly, then drove her there? And then also, you guys told her to do sexual videos, take sexual pictures with R. Kelly, sit on his lap, things of that nature. Just so you can keep that for your, just for your own self. But that's obviously leads to motive. What was your motive? Which obviously now we know. But again, these are questions I wanted to ask him directly to see what he had to say. And then I said, your own daughter told you R. Kelly told her to call her parents in every city that they went to, and she chose not to. So what was the issue? Why did it take you 5 years to have, to cause this big outrage when you knew where she was? She was clearly fine. And if you didn't like it, why was it the outrage, all of a sudden, just when Surviving R. Kelly came out? But prior to that, we never heard about no Angelo Clary. We never knew about a Alice Clary. You see? So that's where I was confused. I wanted to ask him that as well. She was dating him for 5 years. And I said, you a street dude. So why didn't you make something shake? Because if, from my understanding, he says he's a street dude. He's been in prison, all this, that, and the third. It don't matter if you R. Kelly. You should be able to touch you. R. Kelly's moves were very, I can't think of the word right now, but you knew where he was going. The predictable. he always did the same routines. Like everyone around him says that he does the same routines. He goes to the same gym to play basketball. He goes to the shows and he lives at the Trump Tower. I mean, you knew all this stuff. He could have really got in contact with R. Kelly if he wanted to, like face to face, but he didn't try. You see, because he was getting the bag, and he basically, that's what he wanted. So, then my last thing I said, I said, why did you take sexual videos of your daughter, sexual pictures of your daughter, and say she had a good body? Or he said something along those lines, saying that, she always had a banging body or something. Like, no dude comments like that for their child.
Not no father.
Not no father. They're gonna say my daughter's beautiful.
Heck no.
But they're not gonna say my daughter has a banging body or her body look good or whatever.
Please.
And I also wanted to ask him the last thing too. I was gonna say, I said, you say you the street dude and all that, but you didn't do nothing when R. Kelly told you to trust the process. R. Kelly literally told him to trust the process, and he didn't do nothing but throw rocks at a window. Come on, dude. I would have been sitting right there waiting till R. Kelly walks out. You know what I mean? Like, it's
he probably
this dude. He was all about money at the end of the day. And obviously I could have kept going. Regarding the one record deal when he was on Tyson's page. All of that. So it was just questions like that, bro.
Using that phone. Okay. Go ahead, Dom.
Yeah, 313. So that was the questions I was gonna ask. And that would have took forever because he I wasn't gonna let him get out of the questions, but it's not my page, you see. But hey, I was trying, man. I tried.
Now, Dom, do you think that he tried to get paid for that interview, or it probably?
I mean, I wouldn't say like you talking about who you talking about, Angelo or Choke? Choke is a joke.
He probably told Choke like, "Hey, I got some exclusive for you, but I need to be paid for it."
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, he might have said, yeah, but nothing crazy. I mean, he might have said like, I need a couple hundred or something, 500. But other than that, I don't really think so. I think he just, I don't know. I guess he probably felt Choke is a joke was vulnerable because he doesn't know about the case. Because like I said, someone was on Spit and Fire's channel last night in the chat and said that or it might have been Sylvia's, that they followed. They've been a subscriber of Choke is a Joke, and they said that he's never spoke about R. Kelly ever. Like he just started talking about R. Kelly like a couple of days ago, like 4 or 5 days ago. So I'm like, that's weird. Why would you just now start? I mean, you can do whatever you want. You grown, but it's just I find that eyebrow raising when you just now start talking about him. You see what I'm saying? That's how I feel. But so I don't know if I don't think he got paid. He might have, but not a lot. To answer your question.
I don't think people in the media are believing their stories because he said yesterday that they could get paid a lot of money for interviews. He could go anywhere, but they're so money hungry. Why haven't they got them interviews? I think people are starting to realize that it's not worth paying for the lie.
Right. Yeah, now I feel you. I'm just catching up on this. Said it was said Levi reached out to him. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on these the comments because I don't be reading the comments. But yeah, it's just very obvious to me. It was definitely clickbait, and he was doing that for views. It's that simple. Because he didn't even read the chat, nothing. Well, at least he wasn't responding to it, at least. I think he was reading it, but he wasn't really locked in, and he was just disrespectful. And I'm not even, like I said, I'm just taking my point or my part even out of it. I'm not even including what he did to me. I'm talking about to other people that I saw. And anytime he felt like they were for R. Kelly, like pro R. Kelly, he would either cut them off, end the link for them, or let Angelo get out the question easy. But then when they were for Angelo, he was like, even Boom Boom Room, she was up there and she wasn't even asking no questions. He was just letting her just talk. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So I don't know. That's what it appeared to me.
You're right. Yeah, I'm chatting with Shabazz, trying to convince him to come on.
Yeah, Terry, I think so.
Y'all. I told him my hustle game is not that strong, huh?
Hey. Clout. That's what that is. Straight clout. Terry, yeah, bro. Whole state test. Hell yeah. And see, that was just Heal the Land. That was just on the fly too. Because like I said, I had seen that he was going live because I had subscribed to him a couple days ago when I had got the notification or I can't think of when it was, suggested rather. And I saw him. I was like, I don't even know who this guy was, but I subscribed. I was like, I'm gonna watch it, because I watch all the R. Kelly videos and topics and bloggers and whatever. And so I watched it and I was like, oh, okay. And then, then he had Levi on and so on and so forth. But, had I known it was ahead of time, I could have done more. But, it was just on the fly. The questions that I had, I was just, listening to the thing kind of. So that was funny. He tried to say that I've made videos about him. I'm like, I don't even know you, dude. I don't know you. And I think he might have got me and DJ confused. You see what I'm saying? But I'm like, you even pointed out your own mouth when DJ came on the night before. He was telling him to shave his beard. And I don't even have facial hair.
I just dropped the link. Hold on.
So I'm like, I don't know what dude is talking about. But hey, it is what it is. I don't have a channel, never made a video. I don't even have a video or anything like that. You see? So I think he must have mistaken me for someone. I don't know who, but he obviously, because I had to make four separate StreamYard pages. And I went under my real, Dom K. Then the second time I went under Dom K and he blocked that one. Then I went under a different name, but he won't let you up unless you show your face. So I went under the different name and didn't show my face until he was going to let someone up. And then that was when I showed my face. And I took off my hat, made my hair a little curlier. And he denied it.
A little curlier?
Right.
You thought that was going to change?
Exactly. I thought it was going to change.
You should put sunglasses on and put a fake beard.
Yeah, I can't do all that in that quick of time. I have a baby face.
You know what I was thinking last night? I think someone, because he wasn't really, like he could see who was coming on before. I was wondering if someone was coming on who he already just didn't like and they was using your name.
Right. That's probably what it was. Yeah, because you gotta think, bro. I literally went under four pages, bro. Like in the second, the first two I just did my name, Dom K, and the same picture, just my black picture. Then the third one I had literally took off my hat, tried to make my hair curlier, and then it didn't work. Complete different name. Then the last one I said, okay, switched my hair up a little bit, made it flat, and then I put a whole different picture just of I Googled a random picture of someone and just put it up so it looked like someone else. And I put like realtor or something like that. And then I put the lighting on because I was in my car at the time. So I tried to put on the lighting. I'm like, he can't get me and DJ mixed up. I look nothing like this dude, So I don't have a beard. Nothing. I'm light skinned. I don't, whatever. So anyway, so he clearly blocked that one too. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy. And then because when he blocked me, I was going back in the chat because I was in the chat. I was still able to type. I was typing the entire live. But once he blocked me on the StreamYard, he was like the mods were blocking me in the chat, so I couldn't even type. I'm like, I ain't even worried about this dude. He's weird. You know, I don't even know you, dude. So, you know, it is what it is.
I put the link in there. Spinfire didn't see it. Angelo said he was married since 19 and for 29 years, and said his oldest is 3 children by 3 different women. So what age did he have the oldest if he been married at 19?
Yeah, no, that was right as well. I also was gonna ask him that too, because I was gonna say, you said you basically said on yesterday on the live, he was saying how yeah, you goofy motherfucker. I can cuss on this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, you goofy motherfuckers. You don't even know this man, and you gonna blow up my motherfucking car? Paid off? That's my motherfucking crib, nigga. But at the end of the day, the person who blew up your car allegedly, that was actually your mistress's cousin, and you were cheating on your wife with.
Yeah, but yeah, the other thing, they were friends. Those two were friends. They had their own dealings with each other.
Who?
Hey Sylvia, and I said it in the chat when they was talking about it. I was like, that was his boy who did that. That's
damn.
There you go.
You breaking up, bro.
Hey, fire!
Yo,
Hey,
yo.
y'all.
Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, because I was thinking, and you know, no disrespect to Cash Jones, but I was like, that was who you was, you know, you was messing with. So, and you cheated on your wife, and that's why I think. And R. Kelly was locked up. So how could he have anything to do with that if he's in jail? That don't even make no sense. You know, that's like if I'm in jail and they say I murdered somebody. Like, I was incarcerated. How is that even possible? So
I want to say something. Excuse me, Dom K. I want to apologize to you, Dom K, because it seemed like I was making when I look back at my video, it seemed like I was making excuses, but you did look like Gravity Takeoff, but but I shouldn't have said that because I don't know what his relationship between him and Gravity was. But the fact is, when I went back and seen when you tried to get on and how he booted you off, that was just flat out wrong. It didn't matter who he thought you was. He could at least let you come on and say something. It sounds like to me he knew who he was gonna let on and who he wasn't gonna let on.
But like I was the only one. He didn't let.
Yeah, you was the only one, but it was a reason. It seemed like he was already pre-warned about your name.
I see.
You know what I mean?
I don't know why.
But he said infamous Dom.
Yeah, Angelo said that. He said infamous Dom K. I'm like, I don't even know you. I mean, I know, you know, I spoke.
So that lets you know he knows everything what we say. You know what I'm saying? He watched us faithfully to know that you be on Sylvia's chat, to know who you is, to know that T was the Boski's girl. He know who everybody is because he watched everybody faithfully. That's what's wrong with him. He can't keep his butt off the internet. You said you couldn't get your door, but you done fell into this internet hype and you done got addicted to it.
Right.
That's what it is. He got addicted to it. So, and see, I ain't gonna even say no, I ain't gonna give him no help. But the thing that I wanted to say was the way that everybody was, you know, and when you don't know someone, when I went over there the other day, when you don't know someone, people can be on guard. You know, you give everybody the benefit of the doubt because they don't know you. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, he didn't know me. I know he didn't know who Spinfire was. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. All right, you know. Then after he let me read the transcript, it seemed like it was all good. So he played us on that end to come back the next day. But then the next day, his true self came out.
Exactly.
And his true thoughts came out. And we know better now, but I'm not finna be going on nobody else's channel just because they say something for R. Kelly or they sound like they for R. Kelly. I told people don't even send me no more links on channels or anything else. I do not care because I asked people yesterday. I didn't know who this man was. I don't know who he is. And I didn't know that was the guy that got into it with Kwame. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was the guy. I didn't know. I did not know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if anybody, Kwame is a real dude to me. So I'm gonna be down with the realists all the time. But it just seems like, but I'm not down with anybody. I'm just down with me because I learned my lesson last year. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was the most embarrassing thing last year. So I'm not putting myself clicked up or down with anybody only but the truth, and trying to get the truth out here so people can understand what is going on. It's so many people talk about when you said what you said, down when he said why we for R. Kelly and this man. First of all, the same reason why people fight for other people that's been done in the law. The same reason why people march for Trayvon and Breonna and George Floyd and what's the guy back in the 90s, King, Rodney King, and everybody else that's done unjust in our government. That's the same reason. So if we feel that they're done unjust, we gonna do the same thing. I hope that answers everybody's question when they say things like, why we going for R. Kelly? He ain't make us rich and all this and that. So if we just only go for people that can do something for us, then what did that say about us as a human? That means that the government gonna do everything we can because we're not supposed to protect you, even though you've been done unjust, because we supposed to get something out of it. I mean, like, the things that people say are so stupid, but it sounds like to me that Choke is cool with certain people that used to be over here in the sector. It sounds like that they done had some words and they done bonded. It sounds like to me that they all down together.
Yeah.
And it sounds like to me, I don't give a damn who over there on his channel. I don't know the guy no way. So I only been over there twice. That was the other day when he let me read the transcript, and for a few minutes when he let that man disrespect us. That's all I needed to see. I'm not addicted to his channel. I don't get addicted in 2 days.
Be back over there.
Well,
I don't get addicted in 2 days like his daughter did with R. Kelly. I just don't do that.
Right. Just a couple things to your point. Also too, people who didn't know or whatever, but one time when I was on when the one time I said this last night, when me and Jojo the Ryan was on Angie's platform, and remember I was saying how everybody went on that live, it was like 19 hours. Well, that day I was only on there for a little bit, went to sleep, woke up the next day and people were still on there. Everybody was on there, and Angelo was on there, and when I clicked the link, he jumped right off. So I don't know. That might be why. I don't know. But like you said, he probably watches everybody's channel, so he knows who's, who does what, who's about what, who does this, who does that, whatever. And he knows I'm gonna ask a lot of questions. That's just who I am, But that's just for that. And then Lady Earth B, I see your point. She said y'all not being fair because he did call out Angelo in the beginning of his interview. However, he should not have. Never should have allowed questions if he was going to cut people off. I feel you, but I think the second half of that interview of Angelo being on there, it was so biased to Angelo that he wasn't letting no one even get their questions off, anything. He was basically on Angelo's side, period. In the beginning, he was like, okay, I'm gonna be fair.
Let me say
After
this.
a little bit,
okay, let me say this.
He started,
Lady Earth B, it's like when he started off the interview, it's not that we being unfair. We were done unjust. We were the people who went over to his channel and his platform because we fought in this for 3 years. So you don't get to come and swoop us up, or we went over there voluntarily. Yes, we did. And you say you giving us the opportunity to say what the other people don't allow us to say on their platform or the mainstream media. So you open up to us on Monday to allow us to say these things. And we're thinking like you straight up dude, because now you allowing an even playing field. But then to come at us at the beginning yesterday and say that Azriel going to be over there to get us to come back was wrong. That was wrong because when we got there, it was Angelo. So we waiting to see if Azriel go pop up, Azriel next to him. It was Angelo. We have done, and many people over here have done many interviews with Angelo. We can always go see what he talking about with the people that rock with him.
Facts.
So you have to understand that, Lady B. It wasn't when we went over there yesterday. At the beginning, we was already lied to. Because people were going to see what Azriel saying. Like, she finally coming on social media. She finally going to ask some questions with some bloggers now that the trial over with. We want to know what she has to say. Only to get over there, and it wasn't her. That was unfair. That was unfair.
I asked
we tried to get you. Then at the beginning, you sound like you were going to, be bias free. You sound like you got what we gave you. That was literally in the transcript from the court that his daughter said out of her own mouth, and that you're gonna be like, nah, like you read a little bit of something or you comprehended a little bit of something. So when you opened up your platform with him, you sounded like that's where you were gearing. But it only took Angelo a few minutes to talk his fast talk and wheel him right on in. But it sounded like to me they already had these conversations. These were conversations that they already had. They all cool. It ain't coincidence that the other guy was been over there last week, and now Angelo over there this week. You really stop and think about it. It ain't coincidence. We all knew that they were conversing behind the scenes with Larry and all of them. All of them was conversing. So it wasn't fair to us to be clickbaited over there, pretending like you're going to get the opposite side a voice. This man's narrative has been spreading for 2.5, 3 years already. When R. Kelly voice, which is us, going to be heard? And then you pretended you're going to give us a voice to only get us over there to shut us down. That is unfair. That was wrong. It was unfair. And if y'all like this young man, that's fine. That's on y'all. I don't know him to try to get anybody to. I don't know him. I only been over there twice.
Correction, he's old.
Whatever. But I only been over there twice. I don't know him at all. I asked yesterday before I even went. I took my video down because I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Somebody pulled my coattail. Like, you aligned yourself? I said, okay, well, I don't want nobody to think I'm aligning myself with anybody. So the video I took down and told everybody to go over there to choke no joke, I took it immediately down. I have a right to be flawed and messed up too and make mistakes too. I said, yeah, that wasn't right to do. So I took it down, listening to y'all. And I asked you guys, what is it that we need to know? What is it that we need to know? Because you guys surf the internet more than we can. We can't give commentary. We can't do blogging and know everybody's channel. It's impossible. That's why you don't see a lot of bloggers visit other channels that often. The only reason, because we in this sector and in this fight. But other than that, we don't. And so my thing is we rely on you guys to tell us what's up. And everybody held their voice. But then when it came to what happened last night, then everybody spilled it. No, y'all got to let us know what's going on. We can't possibly know everything. People think that everybody know everybody. That's not true. We don't. If y'all notice, when I went on, he was attacking me at the beginning. He didn't know me. So I was receptive to that. Some people are guarded or whatever, but I'm not for
If anybody know Azriel Clary, I will offer the money to do the interview, $5,000-$6,000 on Sylvia's channel. I will put up the money to bring her to Sylvia's channel. Anybody?
There you go.
I will put up the money for you. I challenge you, Azriel.
But no
Clary,
questions off limit.
I challenge you. You come on Sylvia's channel. I will cut the check.
It had to be on this one because we don't want to be censored on the other one.
I will cut the check if you come on Sylvia's channel. I challenge you to come on Sylvia's channel. I will cut the check. I will give you half upon the answer and half after you come. So you could just say yes, and I'll send you half.
There you got it, right there.
And I challenge you right here on Infamous Sylvia. If anybody watching you, any of your co-conspirators, anybody that you know, and my face is on here, I will challenge you $6,000 to come on Infamous Sylvia's channel.
And 444, you got to write that in the contract because we know her dad is a scammer.
Well, at the end of the day, you see, you know, one thing about me, she's smart. He's a scammer, and I'm smart, so don't let that go over your head.
Right. No, I already know it. Just got to.
He could be a scammer to out how you kill a scammer is intelligence.
Yep.
Like I said, I just put a video out, Mr. 444 Smiles, on my channel called Knowledge. So at the end of the day, I challenge her, so I'm smart, to come on here with the panel of Spitting Fire, Infamous, Dom K, and Mr. 444 Smiles. I will offer $6,000.
Boom.
But the panel got to be Infamous Sylvia, Dom K, and Spitting Fire. And then it's either, or if you go on Spitting Fire channel, it got to be Infamous Sylvia, Dom K, and Mr. 444.
There you have it. Hey, somebody hit her line.
Mr. Clary, you know, you could take in a management fee and, you know, get the $6,000 and take in a $15 you manage her, you know what I mean? You handle her affairs, you book her for different people. So come get the book, taking a booking fee.
We know her pop's gonna try to do that.
Exactly. So put this video out, y'all, share it, and make sure y'all tell her $6,000 for it.
Man,
I got it.
That would be epic.
What a time, she got to be on here for a minimum amount of time too. You can't just get mad and click off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we gotta have rules in play, like no questions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Once she know it, now she can have someone give Sylvia a call because she know Infamous Sylvia. Set it up with Infamous Sylvia. You know how to contact her. She leave her message. Call Infamous Sylvia. Call me. I have my attorneys or somebody come up with the contract and send it to her. Let her sign it. And then even if she have some questions that I can't ask, I may not take it. If she's telling me, oh, you cannot ask these questions, it's off.
It's off. Yeah.
I'm not going to just sit there. You can't just ask me certain questions. I want the truth, and I'll give her $6,000. And even if I will set up her, even if she have to sit up in a hotel, I will pay for her hotel to sit up in and do the interview outside of the $6,000.
Yeah, that's true. I do see a 312's point of view too. She's saying that they trying to use anything against Kels to keep him locked up. So I do feel.
Sultry Speaking, I'm sorry, excuse me, Dom K. Yes, I forgot Sultry Speaking must be on the channel. I'm sorry. And it's Sultry Speaking of definitely him because that's my mentor. He feeds me knowledge. He talks to me sometimes, and he's like my mentor now. He took me under his wing. He's teaching me. He sends me knowledge. So I look forward to him for a lot of mentor, him and Gucci as well. So Gucci, Sultry Speaking, those like my mentor. Spitting Fire is right. I like looking at her channel because she keep it real. She talk about what's happening. She don't talk about everything else. She keeps it on one thing. She give you her title, and she's not going to let nobody deviate her from her title. And that's why I like watching her because there's no bait and switch. And she's real. She's for everybody. She's for men. She done talked about the Kwame. She's everybody. She's diverse. She's not going to sit there and be biased. She got so many things that it's like a book. I can go on her channel and just look at things that I need to go look back at, or what she said, or something that didn't right. At least I could use her as a guide to go see what's happening. But that's enough for me. Like I said, thank you, Spitting Fire. Sylvia is always going to be my girl. I'm going with her through the brick wall. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But you know what? I want to say
Straight
this
up.
to y'all. I want to say this. This is what I want to say. We have been distracted, and 312 made a good point. We have been distracted for almost 3 years. Another trial is coming up. We can and you seen how the distractions is starting again. Just a few days ago. So when I went on, I had to do things differently than I did in the past.
I love you, Spitting Fire.
You know what I mean? Because I realized, okay, you see the key players, y'all. You see the key players. You have to move differently now. Now that we know better, every time the trial coming up, or every time we talk about something, now it's all starting all over again. No, you ain't gonna get us this time. And no disrespect to that guy last night on this channel, but We got 3 years invested in this, y'all. Some even the subs. We've been fighting. We fought each other, fell out, made up. We went through a lot. To have somebody come in who don't know anything, nah, you ain't pay your dues to do that. That's just real talk. It ain't fair to the subs. It ain't fair to us. And it damn sure ain't fair to the men we're fighting for. So, that being said, thank you, 312, for the reminder. I want everybody reminded of that. That's why I have to do, that's why I did the way I did it when I went back at somebody. I don't say no names in my videos. I ain't going at the dragon like that because they using that. They're using that. And one thing I got to learn how to do, I advocate for men and people and all this and that, but I got to try to figure out how I can do that without throwing people away. But the bad guys need to be where they are. And there are bad guys. And my problem is I'd be like, well, I don't want to do that because I don't want to go. I'm not finna have that no more. I'm finna do whatever it is I got to do to help this man. And if he get down and dirty in the gutter, because we've been crying over here for too long on this side.
Amen.
The other side been partying and celebrating the whole 3 years.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do what I got to do. I've talked to Sylvia behind the scenes last night. We got to converse again. It's just things that need to get done behind the scenes. And I'm going to tell you guys, I've been contacting the financial institutions. It takes money. I think y'all know that now.
Spitting Fire, you need to contact me. So if you need to contact me, get my number from Spitting Fire. And if you need some things done for yourself.
Yes, and make sure yes, I definitely do. I said I was going to work on the phone line, but my email, Sylvia got it, or email Sylvia and she'll forward.
I followed you on Instagram. I'm just waiting for you to accept my friend request.
You know what? I'm learning social media. Y'all give me a chance. I'm learning. All I know is YouTube and Facebook. I'm going to learn Instagram and I'm going to learn Twitter a little bit better. I'm going to get better at it, y'all. Because some people say they've been waiting for a minute. I'm going to get there. But you do have a means of contacting me, though. At least you do have one platform where you can contact me. But we definitely, I think the people, Kimberly Black, the people realize that now. Because like when we were saying that a year or two ago, people didn't know, and they didn't know who to trust. I think that the people like Sylvia who went there, put their feet on the ground, who's still in this fight, who didn't deviate, I think they're comfortable now. Just like when she got the transcripts, people was getting the transcripts, people was reading the transcripts, people understood that this was an R. Kelly trial. It's not going to be a 10 cents a page when it's his trial. I think people comfortable now with who they want, if they want to fight for things. So it does take money, and it's thousands of us. So it's not like it's going to make or break us. It could be if you get between all of us, if you get 5,000 pledges of like $5 a week, that's enough for us to do what we have to do. We just have to make sure that we have a CPA, a registered bonded CPA, a registered financial institution to hold our money, a board, somebody to keep the books and things like that, or what was spent, what goes, what happens to the after money's left over, things of that nature. And then the board got to get paid too. You got to pay people to advocate. It's time. It's time, y'all. This man's second trial coming. And
right.
Talking on YouTube ain't enough.
Yeah, and just to your point, I kind of just been thinking about it too. I don't. So 312 made a very good point. Due to his second trial coming up, I don't think it's a good idea to interview Azriel, and the reason being is because we do now know that she is obviously she flipped against him. She's an informant, this, that, and the third. And I do think that that's exactly what she would want. And she would do nothing but, make up stories as far as being beaten and by this shoe and that, just because she knows that this next trial is coming up, and they would 1000% use anything she says against that man.
Yeah,
so I do think
I think you and I in the same blood, because I was like, I don't want her on my platform.
Yeah. So I see where you're going with it, Mr. 444. It would be I think it would be good, but at the same
Afterwards.
time, it would be absolutely horrible for Kels because they would use anything against him, especially her, because that was his most current girlfriend. They're going to use that every move, every video,
Good
every
point, Dom.
word
Good
she
point.
spoke on that video, they would use in that court. Even if she's not in that
she was a
trial.
star witness. She was a star witness.
Even if she's not in that trial per se.
Good point.
So
Good point, Dom.
I think we should hold off on that.
I think we should hold off on anybody that is pertaining to the trial.
Right. That could hurt. I think anybody who can help him, I think will be great. But
make sure y'all push that Alice Cleary
Yeah.
petition. Dom K, push that Alice Cleary petition. Sylvia,
Yeah, I did.
you tell them?
I did. I signed all of them. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yes,
what I'm
yeah.
gonna do is me and Sylvia are gonna talk some more because we're gonna need some funding to do some things. And we can't, unfortunately, y'all, we ain't ran off with nobody's money yet. So it's just gonna have to be on the honest system.
Yeah.
Because we can't tell people
What we're doing.
we
We're
can't
not
tell
telling
you.
you what we're doing.
We can't tell you what we're doing. We can't tell people what we're doing. You know, it's a public platform, unfortunately. So we just have to do things on the honest system, and I think you guys understand that now. I think you guys understand the media, the government watching, the other media sites watching. We can't let people know now. So that's just how it have to be. Until then, Sylvia and I are gonna have to work on how we gonna do some things and stuff like that, and that's gonna take a minute. But we got to still get it moving though.
Yeah.
All right. So let me go over here.
When I be in the bed going to sleep.
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't know you. I was trying to catch you when you got off live before you got in the bed and went to sleep. Well,
she's my nighttime
you wasn't going to sleep. You was
story.
making another
Y'all.
baby. But anyway, huh?
Look. She's my nighttime story, y'all. I be in the bed and she's talking to me. I fall asleep on her.
Yes, but that was me though. Last year when I was talking to certain people, I'd be the one falling asleep on them. Now somebody falling asleep on me. That means I got insomnia. But yeah, we got to get together, Sylvia, and figure out how we gonna do this.
Now 444. Obviously you don't have to do this. You can do whatever you like, but just a suggestion is I would even say just outside looking in, because you said that you would give her that amount, and you wouldn't even have to give that much, but I would say even you could use some of those funds if you choose to, because I know they had issues like flying witnesses out, character witnesses and things of that nature. I think that would be dope. Maybe get in contact with one of his attorneys.
What if I told you I reached out to somebody to fly people out and they didn't get back to me? What if I told you that?
Oh, okay. Whoa.
What if I told you that I could show you that I offered, because I own miles, so I got mileages, so I could at least flown 5 to 6 people out there and put them up and and then I'm from
out there.
So I could book your ticket in 2 seconds right now. It takes me 2 seconds to ask Sylvia. And and y'all must understand one thing about a new trial. They cannot introduce no new evidence. Everybody got to get back on the stand and testify. So the worst thing you want your witnesses to do is interviews, because now the defense could bring new evidence. The prosecutor can't. Defense can bring new evidence. So if she get on any platform and say anything else, she could mess up the defense case. So now what these dudes, like when you look at the Roddy, like Spitfire said, you moving on to the Ahmaud Arbery case. When Chris Cuomo was questioning him on CNN, he was asking him questions that actually trip him up, not asking him questions to save him. So now it's all about the questioning that you put on the stand, because she can't bring nothing new to a trial. When you do an appeal, it's just got to do the whole thing all over again. It just lets the state, the defense know what they up against now. That's the worst thing about an appeal, is that you already know what they're going to throw at you. They can't get no new evidence. But what if she come on this platform and say she lied in court? That's grounds for an appeal. So I don't even know why she even doing interviews, why the government even allows you to do interviews now. Why you think you don't see the jurors doing interviews? If you look at the Chauvin case, that guy got up and did an interview. Now Chauvin's going to get an overturn because that guy did an interview and say he was part of a Black Party movement.
Damn.
So now you cannot, they rather you not do no interviews because you can cross yourself up and destroy the government's trial. So now if Azriel, whatever she said on cross-exam on Gayle King, that new stuff could be used. But she can't bring no new stuff against R. Kelly because appeal is, like they said, you can't bring no new evidence if it's not recorded on that trial. I don't care what she say today, it wasn't recorded in that trial. The district attorney or the government can't use it. But if she say, I lied on the stand, now you can use that because people recant statements. So no interview is ever going to put her in a cross-examination. An interview will destroy her credibility and even her it when she go back on the stand and do the whole trial again. And they say, but we got you saying this on some other interviews or the new people that testify. Hear the new jury, hear these new questions and say, how did she say this on the stand? But in the interview, she's saying this. Now, when you get the new jury, they be able to see some of that. So these interviews, they don't want you to do it, but they go try to make money from these networks and say later for the government, I'm going to make money. The jurors make money by giving interviews and don't care about the government, but they don't know. And you never heard, yes, in Chauvin's case, but name me one federal jury that don't do an interview on this case. Why you think they haven't spoken yet? Them the only ones can't speak. They don't want the witnesses to talk because now you're destroying an appeal. And if it goes to the Supreme Court, you can use one new evidence, but you got to be careful. If you seen the Hurricane Reuben Carter case, when they took that new evidence and found it, and they found out that the crime against him was even worse than the crime he committed and let him go. So you have to be careful when you get new information. You can help him with that new information.
Yeah, and to your point, so I don't know if you guys know, there's a huge Jamaican superstar. He's probably the biggest, next to Bob Marley. His name is Buju Banton. And he was convicted of cocaine smuggling. I think in 2011, he had to do a 10-year sentence. He served 7 years, 7 or 8 years. But my point is 3 years later, right? 3 years into his sentence, I think it was in 2015, and he was sentenced in 2012 or something like that. They actually found that a juror was in contempt of court because they were researching this guy, Googling his name and stuff. And they actually got charged with that and had to serve jail time. Or I think they got probation and, a few months in jail or something like that. So my point is that, these jurors, if they even looked up R. Kelly or, spoke to someone about him and someone finds out,
one of the jurors
they will be held accountable.
Do you know what one of the jurors
had
said?
Some family members do that. They didn't do it themselves.
In OJ case, one of the jurors said that they came back with the guilty verdict so early that they sent a smoke screen question. So I asked, was that a smoke screen question when they sent it back to the jury? Because he says, we already had a verdict, but we didn't want them to know we had a verdict so fast. We sent to ask the jury a question. So we still don't know how long they came with a deliberation. If he said that, he said, we were sitting back there. We had had him innocent in 4 hours, but we didn't want them to know. So we sent out a question, a smoke screen question, but we already had our decision. So that's when you got to understand when the jury, if they ever say they sent a smoke screen question. That's why I said when they sent that question and they came back with that innocent verdict, that could have been a smoke screen question because I looked at the OJ case and that's what they did. They already had an innocent verdict, but they said, let's just send out a phony question so we don't look like we not in here doing nothing. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that is, bro. That is. That's why you got to really just be, be mindful of certain things.
But I like
they're
her
really
spitting
trying to
fire, saying she
finesse.
moving to certain things and getting out there certain things, and I like her strategy is being diverse. That's why I like watching her and Sylvia. because they gonna bring it to you. They're gonna bring knowledge of diversity and everything like that. They just not gonna be on one thing. They give knowledge, right? Spitting fire.
Right.
She's so cute. Look at her.
I try. But anyways, I just wanted to say we got things we got to get moving. We got to start moving because all we did was be on camera for 2.5 years, and it just seemed like these people were already plotted. So we gonna do something a lot better than that. We gonna do something a lot better than that. Sylvia, please get with me before bedtime so you will be up and you can converse. Okay. Please don't call me late at night when you finna go to bed. Okay.
Now,
right.
that's a very interesting point. So someone said in the chat that maybe Black Beauty said, well, maybe Joycelyn. See, now someone like that, I think, would be helpful for R. Kelly. You see, if Sylvia interviewed her or whatever, of course, if she wanted to, she probably wouldn't. I don't think R. Kelly, would allow that. But, if, let's say, hypothetically speaking, say that, they said it was cool. And on top of that, you'll be putting money in Joycelyn's pocket. So I think, and it would be helpful to R. Kelly. Because,
however, it's going to happen on Sylvia's platform. We just got to
exactly. And because they're still dating. So I think it would be helpful. And, we just, asked her some questions or whatever, Sylvia asked her some questions and, I think that would be dope. That's just what someone suggested in the chat. Probably won't happen. I'm just, that would be cool.
Yeah, but I don't think that, she'll be willing to do it because she didn't testify on the trial. So
right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she probably wouldn't. So
now that's new evidence. Whatever she say, I wouldn't want her to get up there because that is new evidence. That's new evidence.
Exactly. And they're going to try to use that against him. So, yeah, man, it's just a lot. It's a lot going on.
But rest assured, we'll get it done. Like I said, anybody know, tell her to come to Sylvia's platform. Anybody that testified at the trial that want to come on here and do an interview and back up what they were, Lisa Van Allen, any of those witnesses, I will get them on a platform because you know what I mean. They do have a company now to where you got to call that company now. So you find them out and get on Sylvia's platform. We'll definitely love to idea them.
Damn. Mr. 444. Diplo, okay, she was out. No, I'm just reading the comment. Leslie Jennings. She said, case. I don't know what she's talking about. On bond, 3 trials.
She said Diplo case, she was out on bond on 3 trials. Leslie Jennings, what? Does the lead attorney have a publicist? Yes, I reached out to the lead attorney. I actually spoke to Jamal Kurtz this morning from out of San Diego that I'm trying to get on the show, so I can get him on the show. His what's the name? His secretary just called me actually from San Diego. If y'all know Jamal Kurtz, he was following the case as well. So I spoke to his secretary. He's supposed to get me back, so I'm trying to get him on the infamous Sylvia show because out there in California and Arizona they got a.
I live in California, bro.
So you out there got you with the one consent law where you could just record people with no permission.
No, you can't. In California, you cannot record people.
No, they said in California and Arizona you have the one consent law. You got the one party.
No, 2. You mean 2. You mean 2 consent.
Parties in California.
California, it's 2. So both. So if I get on the phone with you, I have to tell you I'm recording, and then you have to accept it. I can't record you without you knowing. Otherwise, if I were to release that, you could sue me, and I would be charged with.
In Arizona?
I think so. Yeah, those are both 2-party states. I have to.
No, Nevada is 2-party. I don't know about Arizona.
Okay, yeah. Well, Nevada and California, it's
2-party.
two-party.
The one-party law. Under one-party law, you can record a phone call conversation as long as you are the party that's recording the conversation. It says one-party consent states: Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, and Colorado. Connecticut for no person conversation. One person conversation calls going to report to Delaware and the District of Columbia.
Right.
So you could record somebody as long as you're recording it. They don't have to know.
As long as you party in the conversation.
Yeah, as long as you're a party. Now, if you sitting in the
Right.
room with me, you can record it and I don't have to know.
Right. But you have to be on the phone though. So like,
Yeah, I'm talking about any conversation. If me and you talking in the room and I decide to pull my phone out and record you, as long as I'm part of the conversation, I can record you and don't even tell you.
Now, but if I hear y'all two talking and I start recording, that's against the law.
She
that's
can't
illegal.
do it.
Exactly.
She can't do it. But if me and you record it, or I can record your sex act and I'm recording it, it's legal because I'm recording it.
I don't know about no sex act, but
No, it says anything. It says
I don't know
it's-
about that one, Mr.
No, because
444.
no, it's recording. It's a recording.
This nigga done went from phone call to sex act.
No, you talking about a two-party consent law because they
Hey,
saying
444, you crazy?
No, listen, they saying a two-party consent act where he pulled out his cameras and she said she recorded him without her permission. So that means that if he was in Arizona and he pulled out his iPad, he wouldn't be in jail, brother.
I see your point. I see what you're
So
saying.
you got to look at that part. That's what I'm saying. So basically,
In
if
New
somebody,
York, you can record.
huh?
New York is one party.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You can't. So now these girls saying, "Oh, you didn't record me without my permission."
How is it not your permission? You sitting there looking at the camera.
That's what I was saying.
And they
I
said
argued
that's
that.
consent because that we
That's
consent
consent,
because
'cause
you're
you looking
looking
at
in the camera.
Man, look. And they said this man was using an iPad. An iPad is huge. And they saying it's on a tripod. So
Yes,
it's like
Mimi.
if you see that, right, and everyone around him literally says that you have the choice, you don't have to be there if you don't want to. So if you see this big ass iPad and he's about to record you giving him head or having sex, whatever, and you like, no, I'm good. I don't feel comfortable.
Pieces of puzzle.
But listen,
I
but they
think
did the
Kelly
same
recorded
thing
his
too.
own
They
self.
recorded him. They
I think
recorded him.
pieces of the puzzle. I think that they went into his cloud to get those videos of him doing that. So he actually recorded himself on those cameras. That those camera systems was in his home. So that he that's admissible because he
Well, I
recorded
believe
it.
what videos?
No, piece of the puzzle said how about whoever recorded Kel's watching about his watch that was about his watch was that admissible?
Yeah,
I was
and
telling
it
her.
was invisible because it was in his house.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining to her. Those are admissible because those are in his house. He's
That's
recording
security
himself.
in his house.
That's why I tell people be careful of these security systems that you have in your house because they could be jogged when you saying that you got a security camera in your home. You can say no, but they can go on a cloud to your security camera system and get it without your permission if they could subpoena your company, whoever you got watching your house. ADT, anybody. So you have to
Yo,
be
what is
careful
Spitting
with-
Fire talking about?
Huh?
Live.
But like I said, anything going here is going on Sylvia channel because I would definitely want to reach out to people. I got Mr. Jamal Curse. I'm trying to speak to him this afternoon to bring him on the show because he was following R. Kelly's case and he's a legal attorney out of San Diego. I'm quite sure y'all heard
Bro,
about him.
I could chop it up with him, bro.
You know him?
I'm in the range of San Diego. Yeah, I
Yes,
could.
I got his phone number. I just spoke to him this morning.
Yeah,
Not him
bro.
per se. I spoke to his clerk, and he said he was on the phone. I don't know if he called me back because I was on here with y'all. So I gotta definitely call him back. I'm just once I do set it up, I'm gonna give him Sylvia's number so we can get ahead and get the right chamber time for it because I want to bring him on the show. That's a second lawyer, and then I got a forensic
What type of
specialist.
lawyer is he?
He's a field lawyer and he followed the R. Kelly case. If you look at his platform, Jamal Curse, he actually discussed the R. Kelly case.
Oh, okay.
And he followed, he told you how he could beat it on appeal. And I want him to come on his platform to tell y'all.
Oh, wow, okay.
He was discussing it. Go look up. You know what I mean? He's big out of San Diego. He fight a lot of appeal cases, murder cases. Go look at his Instagram. But he's a great guy. I'm trying to get him on the show to be able to take him to Infamous Sylvia show because I don't want y'all to beat. I don't want y'all to beat him up on this channel. You know, you may beat him up on this channel. So You know, I don't want
you'd
that.
be good. That would be dope
But
though, for
yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna get him one. Then I got a forensic specialist that's gonna break down the medical forensics part of it to where y'all can understand it. To where basically, like she said, give y'all knowledge of where we not being biased, where we looking at information.
That would be dope. Should he tell it publicly? I mean, yeah. I
Hold
mean,
on, I want to read what this dude put on his
Who?
hey Dal. I want to read what this dude put on his what's the name?
Who?
Choke. He says here, full link to interview of my bio. What he left? What's name left? He must have had a call. He said, never assume you make an ass out of you and me. Don't try to make it look like me an ass because you thirsty ass trying to be the first to report some shit looking stupid as fuck. I never told anyone that Azriel Most Wanted Azriel Clary was coming on my show. You reunited with her parents, so bringing her father. Oh, what happened to Dom? So bringing her father, Angelo Clary, to my YouTube channel was hold on, I'll bring him down. Was where was it? Where was I at? Hold on, you made me lose my spot. Okay. Bringing her father, Angelo Clary, to my channel was for me to see how he felt about the verdict and the truth about her testimony and her entire story. Y'all people out here acting like y'all know R. Kelly personally. Some of y'all are too invested emotionally and don't know either side, anyone involved in this case personally, and even met them, but out here attacking people who talks to a public subject, right? As if it's your life. I see I have to be careful on who I let on my platform moving forward. It's so sad that y'all people don't know how to do unbiased interview. I applaud and thank you, Angelo Clary, for speaking your side and having patience to take all those questions, the good, the bad, and the indifference, regardless on to what, huh? Huh, Dallas? What? Okay, sorry, guys. The good, the bad, the indifference, regardless of what people say, you stood in the fire and answered many questions as you could, and I appreciate all your time, my brother. Your time, brother. I hope that people got clarity and great information on how to move through this entertainment industry with your children. God bless all the victims and survivors. Prayers up for all that needed mental help for this situation. I will be live tonight to recap our interview. We can all have an open dialogue about the interview tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my YouTube Patreon channel. I'm not going back there, but those talking shit about me, don't even waste your time. Some of you are just sad, especially the ones I showed love to. Y'all can
fuck
find
you
up here and take a walk. Take a long walk.
Man, fuck you, Choke. Go snort some coke. That's what you could do.
Yeah, he's riding on this R. Kelly thing, really.
He is. He's using it for clout. And if you guys really want to know, go watch that video. He went throughout that whole video. He did about 4 times. He closed off his camera. And it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. He turned it off for a split second, turned it back on, and then when he comes back on, he's literally rubbing his nose multiple times.
You are so funny.
And you know what that means, right?
I'm not going to even put that out there.
No, I'm telling you.
People like that. No.
Trust me, I had a very good friend who used to be addicted to that stuff. I know the movements. You don't just go off. Why do you have to shut your camera off for 0.5 seconds and then come back on rubbing your nose?
I cut off my
Come
camera
on
for
now.
5 seconds.
Nah, you go into the bathroom for 10 minutes.
Oh my God, why you tell my business?
You do it on your live.
I do not go to bathroom on my
I'm
live.
just saying, like, you'll leave, go upstairs, downstairs, wherever you be going, and then you'll come back. But my point is, he was doing it in split seconds. Like, it was for like 10 seconds and then come back on rubbing his nose. That tells me you just hit a bump of cocaine. Period. I'm serious. But yeah, he's irrelevant. But he's basically just using clout for clout. That's it. Yeah, I just wanted to come on here I got 10 more minutes. Yeah, okay. And no damn booger. I ain't stupid. I'll tell you that much. Go watch some videos. And then when he comes back, his whole energy's different too. Like, nah, fam. You don't come back a whole new person rubbing your nose. Allegedly. Well, he said I made videos about him, and that's not a fact. So my fact is he was snorting cocaine. That's what I'm gonna say. But anyways. Yeah, I agree, Sunshine Freak.
Dom, you got to stop that. Don't say that because that's not what you don't know about for a fact. So stop it. Don't say that about a person.
He doesn't know that for a fact that I posted a video.
The thing is, Dom, we can't do that. Seriously, we can't.
Allegedly.
I'm not gonna sit there and entertain you saying somebody's doing drugs, and that's not true. That's not good. Don't do that.
Well, I think he was doing it, allegedly.
Don't do that. Don't even say it on my platform.
Okay.
Because that's not good. Dude.
That's why I did it. You digging me? That's exactly why I did it. Because he want to lie in front of 2,000 people. So.
Thank you, you digging me. Don't say that stuff. And don't say it on my platform, because the first thing they'll be like, Sylvia, let him say that about me.
Ain't no damn mistake. I came on 4 different times, and he still. But it is what it is. I ain't tripping.
Nah, don't get in your feeling. He didn't want you on there. Don't go on there.
I'm not. I ain't tripping.
He didn't want you on there. It's his prerogative. You know that, right? That's why he called it his channel. So don't get upset because these people don't want you on there. Just go someplace else.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. It's all good. I'm never going back. It's that simple.
That's the way I feel about it too. I won't go up there. I'm not. Look, I don't like being beat up. So
yeah, it's not. He has no gain for me. There's nothing to gain from that. You know.
But he's getting mad because he did something wrong and people calling him out on it. Now all of a sudden he's like, took him out. We assume. No, you clickbait. Don't be talking about that assume.
You did.
You know,
and then
nobody
not
will
only
come
did
on
you
your channel if you
us,
say Angelo.
And then not only did you clickbait us, you were very disrespectful. And I'm not even talking about my situation. I'm not even talking about it at all. To everyone on there that was for R. Kelly, he was disrespectful.
But
you don't just
he knew people. If he put Angelo in there, the parent of Azriel on Clary.
Yeah, he was disrespectful to everybody. He was cutting people off the panel, not letting them finish their questions. I'm like, dude, I mean, it is your page, but damn. At least let the people ask what they want to ask and then keep it pushing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you clickbait us and then you was rude. That's why. See, now if you clickbait us and you were, letting people ask the right questions, making Angelo answer them, people wouldn't have had to say nothing bad about him. Nothing. About that clickbait. they would have been like, oh, he clickbait us. But it was a great live because he let people ask this, and he made Angelo answer this. But that's not what he did. He clickbait and was disrespectful to people. So they're like, nah, we ain't feeling you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, Lawanda. Had he would have just put it was Angelo, he still would have got numbers, but it wouldn't have been no 2K. He probably would have had maybe 500, not 2K.
I don't know how long it takes to get it back.
Sunshine Freak, hey, do that. Put him in his place.
I don't know. I feel like I viewed what everyone's seen in a different light.
How did you see it? How did you
How
see it?
y'all feel about what?
Just like the whole situation yesterday, like when I read the title, at first I was like, okay, as it's coming on, and then I looked at it again and again, and I said, it just didn't seem right when I started thinking, like, why would she come on his channel?
Right.
So I was like, I don't know. So I left it at, I didn't know what to expect, but as far as how he ran his channel, it's his channel. And I see a lot of people were mad because he didn't do things how they wanted him to do things, but it was his channel. And he did lay out rules before he started.
But he didn't follow his rules.
He didn't. He kind of did.
No, he did not. He followed his rule on us,
He
but
said
not
the
on rules on
same
the
thing.
other side. He
He
did
said
not
the
follow
same
his
thing
rule.
when Levi was on there, and that's why he stopped people coming on, because
Yeah, but he didn't do the same thing to the other
he just
side.
wanted to basically, at the end of the day, how he looked at it, he didn't have a fight on no side. So
No,
was
but
just
he
kinda-
changed the rule 313. He changed the rule.
See,
period.
exactly.
I looked
313,
at it as
where
he
he
was
fucked
just
up
trying
at.
to give whatever guests he had on there
But look,
respect because they were the guests,
Bro,
and that's
but look,
something
this
that
is
our side don't do. We just let people go crazy, and then it's just a big old mess.
No, but here's the thing: 313. When you're gonna say when Boom Boom got on there, he followed the rules.
Well, I'm
Answer
trying to
the
remember.
question. When Boom Boom got on there, did he follow the rules?
he did
Like, you
not.
talk about the dark guy who had the little like
No, the lady,
Boom
bro,
Boom,
from
the
Baltimore.
lady.
The lady from Baltimore with the accent.
I know I've seen it. I just can't remember what she was saying.
Well,
He
I'm
let
gonna
her
just tell you,
go and go and go. She never even had a question.
she didn't have a
And then
question.
at the
She was
end,
just saying R. Kelly's guilty. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, because
she told a
Angelo
whole story. Somehow
Angelo
she
said
said a
that was my
video.
girl. That's what I'm saying. He was basically just trying to give the guests the respect while they were there.
But look, 313, bro. Let me just tell you, this is where I see what you're trying to say, but this is where he fucked up at, right? Because if you go back to the Levi shit, right? When Levi came up, he was like, I'm gonna let people up. Levi said it was cool, whatever. Levi got off the panel, he let people on, and then Levi came right back up because he saw how people was, I guess, he didn't like what was being said. The majority of people wasn't fucking with Levi, right? So he came up, he had a few people on, and he said, I'm gonna respect the guests, even though you said that it was cool, whatever, yada yada yada, right? At the end of the day, he didn't let nobody on. He said, tomorrow I'm gonna go live again, do a follow-up with questions, this, that, and the third. See, what he should have did with Angelo did exactly what he did Levi. He should have had Angelo come on, ask him his own questions, talk about the case, talk about how he came into meeting R. Kelly, how his daughter met R. Kelly, this, that, and the third, and then do a follow-up live like today or even, after the night, whatever, just a whole separate live. That's when you bring up people like us to ask questions.
Dom, you forgot. He said before the show started that after he was going to let people on to ask questions.
But
he also said no bloggers too, and you saw nothing but bloggers going up.
Bro,
Yeah,
it was.
But that's what my point is. We know they're bloggers, but he don't know none of these people.
So then don't say
He was
bloggers.
making
If you
rules
don't
on the
know who
fly,
bloggers
bro.
are, then
He
you don't
was
need to say
basically
that.
saying the ones that That's what I took as it when he said no bloggers, because the day before a lot of people was blogging, they shouted out their channels, and he just didn't
But
want
the
none of that.
point is, he should just let anybody on because he don't know. You said he don't know who the bloggers are.
Exactly.
That's what you just said.
He
don't know
should
who
have,
the
at the
bloggers
end of the
are.
day, he was making rules literally on the fly. He
Yeah.
was changing rules, making them not doing this. We not gonna do this. Then you saying you can't cuss. Angelo, you goofy motherfuckers, you fugazi ass motherfuckers. And he's not saying nothing. So that's what I'm saying. I get it. It's your guess and all that, bro. But like you not letting people, you fugazi ass motherfuckers blew up my motherfucking
that dude
car.
was cussing everybody out. But
Yeah, like you cussing people out, and the one dude who came on even addressed him. The lady too, she was like, "Bro, you cussing people out. You not even answering the questions. Like you not answering the questions. You dancing around them." And this nigga Choke is letting you off the hook. He wasn't really like
Choke did tell him you ain't answering the questions.
That was in the beginning, bro. But towards halfway to the end, he was letting him off the hook, bro. He was not answering direct questions.
Hey,
He would say it's a yes or no.
Let it lie, dude. You know
Yeah,
the dude
it was like it's a yes or no answer, and he like, when I was 14, I bought a motherfucking house, cash, nigga. Like, bro, it's a yes or no question. It's that simple. Just like Levi, when they asked him, "How are you related?"
You in that phone, dude.
But look, even with Levi, he said, "How are you related to R. Kelly?" He said, "Oh, I don't think it really matters how I am related." But it's like, bro, it's a simple answer. Like, look, my brother is his mom's brother, like, or my dad or whatever. It's shit like that. You dancing around questions. You not answering specific questions. Maybe you don't got to go into super depth, but you could at least answer the question, bro. He was refusing.
You remember that part, Dom? He said through the dad, but I'm not gonna get my family tree out because these people.
I can't hear you, bro.
Levi had said that he was related to the father's side, but he wasn't giving no family tree because he's done received whatever.
Right. Hey man, we was trying to ask him questions, bro.
I just think us over here, we about to spend too much energy thinking about some platform that we really don't even go to. It wasn't even, we still gonna see our thing.
You digging me, stupid? Yeah, nah, I feel you, bro. But at the end of the day, he was let off the hook, hella. Like, bro, he the first person who came on was motherfucking what's the lady's name that has a channel? She's part of the Him Too. I can't think of her name. She came, the lady who was right before me, because it was her, and then I came on, and he ended me. But when she first came on, he was disrespectful to her and wasn't letting her ask questions. I can't think of her name, but she was like, some about, I guess, because she knows Angelo, like, because she's been following the case like us. And he cut her off. He ended her panel before she could even get her question off. And I'm like, that was the first person who even let up. And I said, damn, this not gonna go well.
Well, at the end of the day, he's going live again with it, and I guarantee you, most of everybody's over there, anyway.
I can't think of her name, yo. What's the lady's name, y'all, in the chat? What's the lady's name? Part of Him Too, and she has a channel. I can't think of her name, but she was on the panel. The lady who came on right before me. But she was about to flame him too. She was about to flame him, and he wanted no parts. When he seen her pop up, he was like, "Oh shit." Shaborn, there you go. Shaborn Wilson. Yep. She was about to flame him. And that's how it started off. So once I seen that, I was like, yeah, this is about to be a little iffy. And then, yeah, Burner Page as well. Yeah, I was talking about Shaborn. But Burner Page, that's Sincerely Bree. She came on, I think, towards the end, because I stopped watching for like the last hour and a half
She came
or
up
whatever.
several times, didn't she?
Yeah, but I think she came up when I had went and clicked over because I was on Sylvia's page at that point, and then I just went and clicked at his page. I wasn't watching it for about 30 minutes at that time, and then I went and clicked and I saw Bree on there, and then it was only briefly, and then he cut her off too. He ended her. I was like, damn, and she was asking some good questions too. She was asking some real good questions, but he let her off the hook once again. He let Angela off the hook.
I don't know why y'all thought this was gonna be a good idea, good interview to talk to that dude. I don't understand why y'all already know the way he is. So,
But Sylvia, that's what I was trying to say earlier.
You
So
digging me, stupid.
Levi's the one who reached out to that man and got on there. You know, Mr. Angelo's he's probably in the bushes right now, plotting.
so obviously Levi must not be doing it because he's not saying Levi's coming back on. He's saying they're gonna do part.
He's not. Well, Levi just dropped a video talking about yesterday.
So now Levi uploaded the video or went live, but he deleted his videos, I thought.
I don't know what he's doing. I know he deleted them, then they was back up, and I don't know.
But he's not going back on that guy's live today?
I don't know if he is. It's gonna be
because the guy didn't act like he was.
Well, he probably didn't want to go to after he done put Angela on there. He probably felt like, okay, this guy on some F shit, He knew I was coming to tell my side, and let this guy do it. I don't know. I don't know them.
I thought it was the reason why I think it was good to have him on there is because you gotta just let people talk. They'll tell on themselves, and he told on himself a lot of the thing when he was just up there just asking just random questions and this, that, and the third. He was just giving up hella stuff that I've never heard him say, like the baggy clothes situation, how she ended up on stage, and he didn't know how she ended up on stage, but she was standing right next to him. I mean, it was stuff like that. I had no idea, and he told all that yesterday. You see, so I think it was good because he only exposed himself, just like he did on DJ Tyson's when he came on about the one record deal or whatever, one song record. He exposed himself, and then he want to get flip around and get mad at Tyson, but it's like you the one who told it. How you mad because the dude went live or whatever? You can't be mad about someone you saying it on a platform, but you the one speaking. Nobody forced you to talk. You see, and so I think that's why yesterday when he realized, when he was like, damn, these people coming up here with some good questions, that's when he really started just dancing around them. He wouldn't answer specific. So, yeah, Kiosha, yeah, he did. He called me infamous Dom K. Weirdo.
Yeah, I think he definitely was, because you remember it was like 2 or 3 times they asked him some real good questions that he just got off the panel, came back because he had to regroup himself. Oh shit! How did I think they was gonna ask this?
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. Hey, but it is what it is. They'll yeah, he only told on himself. So it's all good. It'll
He definitely did, Dom, because that part where he said at the hotel when he came and the daughter left with them, but Kel snuck out the back and took off. Like, he did that, and there was a crime committed. He is not a hard man to find. The police would have been looking for him. It would have been on the news.
Right. See, that's also another question I was gonna ask about the. Did you see how stupid he sounded when he was talking about the ID when R. Kelly was allegedly in the hotel room and they allegedly called the police? I was gonna ask him about that because yesterday, if you guys paid attention, he literally said that. Okay, so he said that Azriel was 18, or excuse me, she was 17 at that time, right? This is what he said, that she was 17 at the time, and she was, in the hotel room with R. Kelly. They called the police. The police arrive. The police looks at her ID. It says that she's 17, but he said that Azriel told the police, "I'm 18," and they just said, "Oh, okay," and then walked away. Do you know how stupid that sounds? And he's like, people who are for, who think R. Kelly is guilty are sitting up there saying, well, they listened to they listened to her because she said she was 18. Do you know how stupid that is? Why would a cop listen to you? That's like if I get pulled over and they say, where do you have insurance? And I'm like, I can't find it, but I have it. They're not just going to let me go. They're going to issue a citation or impound my car because I don't have the proof of that. Or, the proof is that it's expired. You see what I'm saying? So if on her ID it showed that she was 17, why wouldn't you arrest him right then and there? So that tells me you're lying, Angelo. You see what I'm trying to say?
And I believe the part. I don't know if it was the transcripts or not. Where
Yeah, hey.
Yes.
I just checked Levi. He's been like trying to throw shades.
At who?
At me, DJ.
Go figure.
Well, I heard it too. I felt like it was more towards DJ and a couple of them guys, because you really don't fit the description of all the messy shit they do.
Right.
No,
Lady
but
Earth, I agree. Yeah.
You really don't, though, Sylvia. I get where you saying, but a lot of times it's not you. Usually when they bring you up, they kind of specifically gotta say you or
No, he said prayer. Then he said, I'm sending my older degenerate ass.
Yeah, but you didn't even say nothing. You didn't even go on that panel yesterday.
No, but he's been listening because I said that, because he said, I got a message, which I did get a message. Who else is he talking about?
I mean, Wimbush getting messages too.
No, who? Yeah, listen.
Do you know how stupid this dude sounds? Talking about R. Kelly ran out the door. Do you know a hotel room only has one door? You know that, right?
He ran out the back door at a hotel.
There's no back door at a hotel room.
Yes, it is.
There is. Like
there's what's the name? Release that there's like emergency exits in the back of hotel.
Yeah, I'm talking about once you get in your hotel room, there's one door
he
to
said
exit.
They were downstairs and they were waiting for him to come down, but he went out the back door of the hotel.
Oh, I see what you're saying, to avoid. That still doesn't make no sense, because why would she be okay? If you brought her to the hotel to meet up with R. Kelly, why would he have to run? That makes no sense.
She drove herself there in her car.
I thought the mom drove her there.
No, at that time she was at school. The brother contacted them, said her car's not there, and she was at the hotel. But she said it was just for an interview, but she went on her own. That's what they were saying.
So still, at the end of the day, if they thought that she had sex with him right then and there, why wasn't he arrested right then and there? I'm confused.
Right.
Like, it makes
But
some of this stuff is making no sense. And it still goes back to
that she said they're messing up her interview, what they're doing, and she said nothing happened. Then he said in 2016 they found out that they was fucking. Which still don't make no sense, because I guess someone who worked for him told her. What's her name? What's this?
You talking about the mother?
Ashanti McGee.
Oh, okay.
That's who.
But how would she know? I don't know. This is weird, but I still don't get that, because he literally said Azriel told the police she was 18 and that's why they let him go. I'm like, but if it said on her ID, like you said, she said she was 17, I'm pretty sure a cop would recognize that she was 17 just due to the birth date. I mean, come on now.
Now, is there some type of thing, like say a girl is 17 and a few months from being 18, is there some type of law to where, they got to override because she's about to be an adult type? You get what I'm trying to say?
I have no idea, bro.
You get what I'm trying to say, though.
I know what you're saying, though. I just don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I don't want to say for sure because I haven't researched that. I would have to go and look, but it still doesn't make no sense to me. That whole situation right there, and then you saying that the police, asked him to be a security or escort him or whatever the case may be.
Look,
I'm like, that makes no sense.
That's what he said. I knew I was missing something. He said that the security at the hotel let him slide out through the back. The real cops were downstairs. But then I thought the cops came to the room. So I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying. They said that the cops came to the room. R. Kelly and her was there because remember, in the transcripts, it's literally said that, well, this is what she said, is that that R. Kelly made her get dressed or whatever, allegedly made her get dressed, and they went to the door. And the cop checked her ID and everything checked out that she was 18. And then they said, then they told R. Kelly, hey, if you're ever in Orlando and you need personal private security, call me. And then they left. That's what they said happened. So this backdoor shit, running out and all that, I don't know what he's talking about. I'm going off what they said in court. Isn't that what they said, Sylvia? Sylvia.
Say that again?
Didn't they say that R. Kelly, allegedly R. Kelly and her were in the room. They called the police. The police came up to the door. They walked to the door. They checked her ID, saw that she was 18, and told R. Kelly, hey,
No,
if you're ever
they
in
called
Orlando.
the parents, and the parents, she had the parents on a speakerphone, and then the parents verified her age, and then that's when they said something about if he need any security when he comes out there, let him,
Exactly.
something like that.
So, but he's alleging now that she was 17 at that point, right?
That's what he said on the
So
thing. He also said 18 too.
Exactly.
He said
So
two
why
ages.
would you lie as the parent to a police officer right there if she was really 17?
Because she didn't do what they told her to do by being naked and setting them up. So, they had to
I'm telling you.
hold that down for the future setup. But he also did this goofy shit.
Leslie, see, that's exactly, I really wanted to ask him about that.
Somebody asked him, Don, they asked him, what was it they asked him? They asked him, so how did you know that she was at the hotel? He goes, oh, because we seen her car. So why, if your daughter skipped or left school, why would you go looking at hotels for her?
At hotel room.
Yeah, yeah. How did you know which hotel? He said, how do you know which hotel? He said, because he knows people in the industry.
No, you digging me. I know that. I'm just asking him that. I know that, you digging me. I'm just asking him. You see what I'm saying? I want to know his answer to that because clearly you was trying to finesse. And like 313 just said, how would they know which hotel she's just at? I mean, you can't just drive around and just pull up on a random hotel and be like, oh, there's R. Kelly's bus.
They seen her car, but it don't make sense because if right now, my son's in high school. If he skips and leaves school, the first thing that comes to my mind is not gonna be let me check at all these hotels. Because I used to skip school. Shit, we used to walk around the neighborhood, in the parks, everything, smoke weed. Like we wasn't going to hotels unless it was a party. And that usually was on the weekends. We wasn't skipping school during the week to go to no hotel party.
See, so this is what's funny, right? So let's just, I'm gonna just gather this, right? So I'm reading the chat what people are saying, right? So he said he said someone he knows in the industry and his cars were parked outside. Okay, if R. Kelly's big ass tour bus is parked in front of the hotel or in the back of the hotel in the parking lot, whatever the case may be, this is not no small city. They were in Orlando, if I'm not mistaken, which I'm pretty sure is a big city. I've never been there, but I'm pretty sure it's a big city. That's one thing. For two, you're saying that her phone was turned off, which caused you guys to panic, right? You called the police. That was and then I guess you got in touch with someone from the industry, found out which hotel she was at with him. For one, how would you know that she's even linking up with this man? How would you know that? Two, how did you know this industry person and how would they know which hotel it is? Then three, the police allegedly get to the hotel, go to the room, and then you hop on the phone. And well, obviously she first says that she's 18. The ID says she's 17. And then you get on the phone and verify that she's 18. Why would you do that? You see what I'm saying? So that's the type of shit I want to know.
Look, think about this. Why were they on the phone with the police when they were there, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Why would they have to call the police if they were there and left her car there and left at her mother's car?
See, it's that's the type of stuff you have to really ask people certain things. Like you have to go in depth and detail with stories because if you're not lying, you should be able to, at least be very close to the truth as far as 90%, 80%, whatever. But if you leaving out details and mixing stuff up, you're lying, you know? And I really think he's lying on this because he really tried to set them people up. He really tried to set R. Kelly up from the very beginning, you know? And 313, I don't know if you saw earlier, but yesterday he was saying how Disney was gonna they offered her like an acting gig or whatever, when she was 15, 16, whatever, and like an audition, and they said on the part of the contract was that the parents can't be there, can't be involved, and he declined it. He said that they turned it down. And
Yes.
this is Disney, okay?
So if
This
he
is a
turned
big
that down, why
corporation
would
with
they sign papers for her to just actually go stay with something?
right, but look, bro, this is my point though, right? This is a big corporation. I'm not signing my kids over to anything, but this is a big corporation. Cartoon, little kid actors, all that. Why didn't you sign the kid over to them, but you would sign it over to an R&B singer? I'm not saying anything is wrong with that, but I wouldn't sign my kid over to anyone. But why would you sign it over not to where a cartoon thing is, but to a grown up concerts, and she's allegedly underage? That makes no sense to me. You see, and I know why. It's because you was trying to set him up from the very beginning. You see what I'm saying? And I just don't understand that. And that's the type of shit I want to ask him. Because you can't just get away with that. The dude wants to take no accountability whatsoever. Nothing. He even said yesterday on the thing, he said, my daughter fucked up. He said that. He said, my daughter fucked up. I said, this nigga tripping. This nigga said, my daughter fucked up. Like, what? Come on, dude.
Well, I feel like as a parent, he fucked up because he never took her there in the first place. And he knew
Exactly.
he had intentions, just like me right now. Say Kels came home, he got a concert, and I'm like, fuck, I never been. All this shit has been going on. I'm going to get me a ticket. The last thing I'm going to think about is taking my kids, because I know there's going to be women there trying to rip their bra and panties off to throw them on the stage, for one.
Yep.
So
you're exactly right. Genesia.
Genesis.
Yep. Genesia, I think. Well, anyways, she said what he revealed last night is exactly why the feds fought hard to keep him away from the courtroom, because he would have threw their case. He wouldn't hold up during cross. That's exactly right. That's exactly what they didn't want, because he's a liar. He straight up lied. And it's sad because nobody's gonna do that, and that's no shade to R. Kelly. I'm saying that to any grown man or woman. I don't care who you are. I'm not gonna sign over you or buy you front row seat. And yesterday, what also puzzled me was he said she doesn't even like R. Kelly's music. She was never even a fan of dude's music. She doesn't know his music. We went, me and my wife went. So why would you bring your children or, your 17-year-old to a concert that she doesn't even want to be there? She doesn't want to go to. And it's a concert that you and your wife want to go. Doesn't that sound like a date night type of thing? Why are you bringing your high school or whatever the case may be? Why are you bringing them?
You know where he fucked up yesterday?
Come on
He's
now.
gonna say, my daughter don't even know how to dance, twerk. Like, come on, all young girls dance, especially in the year she was born. They all dance and they be twerking. That's been a millennium thing, a 2000 thing, and going up. Like, all these young girls be dancing. Hell, you go look on people's social media and you'll see their little babies in diapers dancing and trying to shake their butt.
Hell yeah.
And
Bro,
the parents
these
do it.
days
And I
with
hate
social
when I
media
see
is
that.
crazy.
That shit makes me mad. Like when I see that,
It's
like my
crazy.
little great niece, they be telling her to dance twerk, but she knows when I'm around and she's doing that, she won't even dare think about
No,
doing it because I'll
no,
whip her butt.
you're right, bro. These kids is crazy these days, bro. But look, I just thought of something even more crazier that I would have asked this dude, right? So think about this. He said, remember, Alice and Angela both said, "Oh, well, Alice did, but they said that, oh, Azriel, she basically gave us an ultimatum. She said that, this is our, this is my only opportunity for singing. I really want to pursue singing and blah blah blah. This is my only opportunity, and if you don't, I'm gonna find a way and blah blah blah, whatever, right? So how did it even get to that point? Had y'all not brought her to that concert from the very beginning, she wouldn't have even known about R. Kelly. You see what I'm saying? She wouldn't have even known about getting an opportunity with R. Kelly. She wouldn't have even known to get put on stage. She wouldn't have even known to get panties thrown or whatever the case may be. None of that would have happened. Not even if you bought nosebleed seats. None of that would have happened. None of it. So you guys literally put her in that position. You see what I'm saying? To set him up. You literally placed it in perfect position for that to happen. She didn't know what was going on as far as at that point. Once she got put on stage and all that, she knew what time it was. But had y'all even mentioned to her we're going to an R. Kelly concert, she wouldn't have even known to even think about that. You see what I'm saying? She was thinking about allegedly suicide and whatever. She wasn't thinking about no R. Kelly concert until you mentioned it. Like, hey, I'm gonna buy you front row seats to R. Kelly's concert. And that changed her whole mindset. Look, we're gonna buy front row seats. This man, has this type of, he's been allegedly accused of this stuff. We're gonna try to get you on stage. They knew what they was doing. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that.
You know what struck me, Dom, is the fact that they try to make it seem like he just came in their daughter's life, hunted her down, and had her doing sexual things. Like they already knew she was already fucking before she even met this man.
Hell yeah.
So she knew what she was doing when it came to a sexual
Hell yeah.
moment. It ain't like no one had to force her to be like, "Oh, are you wet?" Or this. She knew what it was, and she knew about it. I remember when I was I ain't gotta lie, I was 16 when I lost my virginity, and the girl was older, and it's like the girl came on to me. I wasn't thinking about trying to sleep with that woman.
Yeah. Bro, she been thready, bro. I'm telling you. She been thready. Because you could just tell, bro. Like, she a freak. She's a freak, bro. I could tell.
I could tell by the video.
Hell yeah.
What kind of victim is that?
Bro, I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen it in my life. And I get it. Different victim don't act this way, blah, blah, blah. I get all of that. But at the end of the day, you don't sit up here and laugh when someone beats you with a shoe. You don't. You're not going to sit up there and laugh. That's traumatizing. And you're going to sit up here and laugh, and you laughed multiple times. You laughed on 2 interviews. She laughed on that one interview. It was like a random interview, and it was like with a random network. And it was like with the lady where she was sitting there, and she was like, yep, he beat me with 12 size 12 shoe or whatever. And then she did the most recent one with the Gayle King. And she kind of was laughing about that too.
Then you got to take it back. When she took the video, we always had a phone, so you didn't take a picture of that ass whooping, the bruises, because girls do that. That's the first thing they do is take pictures.
Yeah. Now, LaShonda, we all know Kels he's a freak, but I think she was freaky before Kels. That's just me.
Yes,
that's just how I see it.
The one dude's dad came and said she was talking to his son about fucking her in the ass or some shit like that.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, the Bobby. I don't know the son's name, but Bobby, the dude. So he was, I guess, allegedly producing music for her or whatever. I think producing or produce something like that. I think, or maybe that was Joyce. I don't know. But anyways, it was the friend. Bobby's the dad. The son is Az's age or whatever, and she was telling him about that. I think they even fucked. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know, but I think because they was either that or they was close, very close, and she was telling him about being fucked. All that. So I don't know, but yeah, man, shit crazy. Oh, then yesterday, Angelo, he sounds stupid as hell, right? He literally said, just reminded me. He literally said that Azriel, she hated R. Kelly's music. She hated singing his songs because they were too long. He said that yesterday. He said she didn't even like my daughter. She didn't even like singing that goofy motherfucker songs because they was too fucking long. And then you have Alice on the other hand. She's like, yeah, my daughter, she studied R. Kelly. Yeah, Robert, yeah. She studied him. She would be in the room, and she was watching all his YouTube videos. Yes. If I can turn the hand back to time, yeah. She did a cover for that back in the day when she was 10 years old. She went to a whole motherfucking talent show and she sung R. Kelly songs. And not only that, she was posting hashtags on motherfucking Instagram and Facebook for Robert. She sure was. When she was 12 years old, we stalked R. Kelly before. But that's what she said, though.
She definitely was a little freak.
I'm exaggerating, but she did say, no cap, that she was watching his videos, and I've even seen on that YouTube channel of her. She literally even has a video of Azriel had like a little YouTube channel. I gotta go back and look, but where she was like 10 or 12 or something like that, and she was singing. She was literally doing a cover of R. Kelly songs. This is way years before she even knew him. I said, what the fuck? I seen that with my own eyes. I said, damn. So, it's shit like that where you just like, you tagging the man, putting hashtags, and I mean, come on, man. And none of this shit was allowed in court. That's weird to me. I don't know.
They tried to bring this stuff in. They would not let them.
And I think that's wrong. Like, I get it. It's a lot of that, but it's not in the court of law and all. I get all that, but this stuff is very valid. Seeing someone post a status back then
It's
and
very
tagging the
important.
man,
Yeah.
come on now. That's very credible to me, because that shows that they have motive. You see?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I want to get off this live. I'm tired.
yeah, I gotta go. Y'all have a good one.
You're not tired, Sunshine?
I am.
You
I gotta go
I'm
too.
tired. I've been on here all morning. Afternoon now. Guys,
Damn.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, y'all.
See y'all later.
Y'all be easy.
Bye.
All right. Good night, Sylvia.
Good night. Bye.
You know I had
Bye,
to say it
Sunshine.
like that.
What's Sunshine doing? I bet she went to sleep.
That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Bye. Bye, guys.